Yo! Hey guys, how we doing? It's good to be back. Have we all had a fun few days? Have you all missed me? Let me just drink my cup of tea while you tell me the audio's fantastic. Oh look, audio video good, I didn't even need to ask. Lol. That intro. Have you all been playing American Truck Sim? Have you all been enjoying yourself? I see SCS released it early, which is very nice of them. You have been, Charge Cookie, you've been playing it and you've hardly slept, dude. Lol. You have as well trained, indeed. Audio's good. Awesome. You've all been enjoying this awesome game. That's great. Oh, right, hang on. We've got some anniversaries here. Zeptuno 2 months. Baz 7 months. Freak Superman 2 months. Squeak Gaming 7 months. Jonesy 17 11 months. Barino 2 months. And 14S Bell 5 months. Is that right? And Dr. Wincharm with a resumed sub, which he did at 1 o'clock this morning. Lol. Blaze F16 with 2 months. Thank you, Blaze Zeptuno. Thank you, guys. You will start next week. It's ATS 24/7, Red Sailor. No, dude. Look at the schedule. You'll see it's not ATS 24/7. Blaze F16 2 months. Mac Gaming 6 months. Brillar 67 3 months. Hoexter 25 months. 25. 1 month off over 2 years. Wow. TJ 13 months and MPP78, sorry, with a new sub. Welcome to Nighthouse MP, first sub of the evening. Thank you so much. Can we give MPP a little nutty welcome, everybody? I'll give you a toot when I get in there. Captain Jack, half a year. Galiva, half a year. Thank you, guys. Well, my chat's froze again. Lol. Chat frozen hype. You love this game except for the cops, Steve. Yeah, I've already seen a whole bunch of mods have appeared for this thing already. One of them completely removes the cops. Another one changes it so that they're 50% less likely to buck you and reduces the fines down to like a couple of $100s. So you can already change that if you want to in the mods. Or you can just stick to the speed limit, Kappa. I've got a couple of mods installed actually. Let me show you what I've got here. Let me show you my mods. Mod manager. There you go. So I got a few mods installed. Snuffleupagus 3. Snuffleupagus 3. What a name. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Nighthouse. Ron 330. Double sub hype. Welcome to Nighthouse, Ron. Thank you so much, guys. And I'll give you all a toot when I get back in. I've got 3 toots to do now. But thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Yeah, I've got the air horn, right? Battle Cattle, 10 month support. Thank you, Battle Cattle. Mr. Pyretic Prio Live. I don't usually impulse buy, but as soon as I got my hands on this game, I knew I was in for it for the long run, so I bought a full cockpit sim. Should be here Friday. Oh my god, Pyretic. Are you serious, bro? Can I have a go? That sounds awesome. Mr. Gablang 2003, my first delivery. I hate the cops in the game. Thank you, Gablang. I think everybody agrees on that one. Nobody's going to argue with that. The cops in this game are a menace. There are too many of them, and the tolerance level is like 0 tolerance. I hope that SCS will tweak the settings, but for now, if you want to, you can get a mod to do it for you. Dazter7, thank you for subscribing, Daz. Welcome to the Nuthouse, bro. Lovely nutty welcome for Daz, guys. I'll give you a toot when I get back in as well, Daz. Thank you for your support, sir. But yeah, there are definitely mods available that will tone down the cops or even remove them completely. Adam Worrell 2001. Oh my god, ATS so good playing it whilst watching you, Paul. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Adam. It's very enjoyable. The cops are utter scumbag. They totally are. No, I've not put any truck mods in there, Custard. I'll tell you why, bro. I'm going to tell you why in a second, but let me just show you the mods I have. So I have this air horn mod, which replaces a default air horn with something reasonable. Something that isn't me, which is fantastic. I've got this HD mud flaps of Peterbilt Kenworth, so that gives us rather nice mud flaps. They look really, really classy. This one is from Steve, actually. He pointed out that the 50k wheel pack for ETS, if you just drop it into your ATS folder, it works out the box. So that's quite funny. So the ETS 50k wheel pack and tyres works in ATS without any changes. So there is that. This one is a photo studio camera mod that basically allows you to, you know when you take a photo, you're restricted to how far you can go. With this thing, you can just go like miles away. So that's worth having. And then there's this one here called the default weather update for ATS, which has no description. But what it does is it removes the yellowy kind of colour, it removes the bloom. So you've got the HDR, but it removes the kind of bloom effect. And it also removes the depth of field so that things aren't blurred in the distance, so it kind of cleans it up a bit. It does make it look different, so I thought we'd give that a whirl as well. But no truck mods, and I'll explain why in a second. Not sure the 50k rims are good for American trucks, Ceci. Well, they're in there. I've not tried them yet. I may not use it. Lily Sims, hi Paul, found out a few years ago while I had a bad time in my life, but you've been there with your vids and actually it's brought my mood up. Keep up the great vids, ATS hype. Oh, thank you, Lily. Is it Lily? Yeah, Lily Sims. Thank you very much. First ever delivery as well. Stay happy. Stay happy. Baz, hi Paul, how are you today? I'm good, Baz. Finally I can truck in ATS while streaming ATS. Already got 5.5 hours on the clock since yesterday. Looking forward to another awesome evening with you. Year of American Truck Sim. Thank you, Baz. Mihal Mledinov with 2 months support. I hope I got your name right, sir. But thank you for 2 months. And RT Doto with a new sub. Welcome to Nighthouse, RT. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Do we want to exit? Yes. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, RT. Little nutty welcome. Thank you, guys. So let's try out the new horn and then I'll explain why I'm not using a truck mod. Okay. So the default horn now sounds like this. Rip headphones! It's a bit louder. It's quieter inside though. Let me just sit up right here. There you go. That's okay, isn't it? That sounds a bit more like a proper truck horn. None of that nonsense. Anyway, RT Doto, Rayolot, Dasta7, Ron330, and Snuffleupagus, and MPP78. I think that's all of you. New subs tonight. This is for you. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, but surely, even though it is rep headphones, you'd rather have that than the utter rubbish we had before, right? It's like a train horn. It's brilliant. So let me show you the camera, right? You go photo studio like this. Watch this. So none of this kind of bounding box nonsense. Look at this. Oh yeah. So when you want to get those panoramic photos, you can just, you know, just the depth of field there. You see what I mean? So you can get some like real classy photos going. So I like that. And also you may notice when you look in the distance, it's not blurred in any way. Because of that other mod that's stopping it from... In the default American truck, everything beyond about that distance there would all be kind of blurred out. It's a trick they use because the aliasing is not fantastic. It's a trick they use to stop it from looking all jagged and horrible. Dan Ellis 9245. Thank you for subscribing, Dan. Welcome to the house, bro. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. Welcome to the community, Dan. Appreciate that support, sir. So yeah, new camera mod hype. That's quite a good mod. I need to familiarise myself. Where were we with this? Next rest stop in 2 hours and 14. Okay. Where are we, anyway? This is where we left it on Sunday. Oh, yeah, I remember now. We drove down there and parked it up at the... Is it like a rail station or something we went to in the end? No, outside of Gallon. Where did we drop off? Was it here? What was our last drop off, guys? Was it a chemical or was it at bitumen? I can't remember. The trouble is, because I've been playing my other profile, I can't remember what we were doing on this one. Can anybody remember the last job that we did on Sunday? I'm sure one of you can. SwizzCon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Nuthouse, SwizzCon. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Welcome to the community. Mr. Dabon3, 2 month support. Thank you, Dabon. Your high driver should make money when you're not playing, lol. Lol, can you imagine that? Let's have a look at my drivers here and see what they're doing. So I think Susan was our latest. She's pulling in $800 at the moment. But she's got 2 long distance points, so if we can get some fragile cargo going for her, she'll be fine. It was neither. What did we do then? Simon Leamington. Hey Paul, well, I have got this game, not able to play it yet. My house was burgled on Monday while I was at work. Oh my, that is awful. Took my 2-week-old gaming rig. Are you kidding me? Insurance say nope, as I did not inform them of it. Oh my god. That is... What the... Did they just specifically come in and take that? Or did they... That seems pretty amazing. Did they take anything else or just take that? I don't see why your insurance wouldn't cover it. Is it because it's a high-value item? You're not covered on a high-value item unless you name it. You want to check that. You want to check the detail of that, Simon. That doesn't sound right to me. I know that you can cover high-value items, specifically. But they should at least pay up to the limit of that. Like, say the high-value limit's 1,500. Anything over 1,500 you have to name. They should at least give you up to 1,500. You've been burgled. They can't just not cover you. What use is insurance if it doesn't pay up at all? That makes no sense to me. You should definitely read the terms and conditions of your policy, sir. That doesn't sound right, but I'm sorry to hear that. That is devastating, that is. Devastating. Dave, M84, hey Paul, will you be putting the mods in the mod spreadsheet like ETS2 mods? I will. We'll have a new tab. Purchased ATS yesterday, and let you guess who's the main driver in your game after looking at it for 10 minutes. I can imagine, Dave. Is it Pavel? There we go. Anyway, so she's making money. I think we're going to have to go to sleep because my driver's still... Nobody's brought out a mod yet to replace the yawning, I've noticed. Can we not rest here? There we go. Let's take a job. Freight market hype. 24 hours in now, woo go me. Okay, what have we got of coming out of Oxnard? $23,000. $33 per mile. I'm liking that. Dynamite. I don't think we've done a dynamite trailer. Yeah, I'm using some mods, King Killer. However, here's what I've not done, right? Here's what I've not done. I've not explained why I haven't got any truck mods yet. Because there are a number that are out that have been ported over from ETS. However, the reason I'm not using it yet is because when I check them, they're all very cheap to buy in the game. So, whereas when you buy a Kenworth or a Peterbilt, you're going to have to fork out about $120,000. If you drop in one of these mods, for some reason, the price is about $40,000. Which, let's face it, that makes the game a lot easier. It would remove a lot of the challenge for me. When I've got plenty of money, I don't mind doing that because it isn't going to make a significant difference to how I play the game. But earlier on in this game, I'm just going to stick to default prices because otherwise it's just going to be too easy. And as much as I'd like to try a truck mod, unless it's back at standard, more realistic price, like $40,000 instead of $120, that's a big difference. So I'm just not going to bother with them yet. Don't crash the trailer if you get the dynamite. Yeah, Saburitari, I could edit the ini files and mess about with the prices. I could do that, but I just thought to myself, I'll just leave it for a bit. You know, we'll play with the default trucks as they are and get some money, and then we'll do it later. Some are $100,000 per lane. I've not seen that, actually. Which ones are 100k? Most of the ones I saw are 40, which was disappointing. ATS shared driving mode. What do you mean? Why is the mod folder not working? It works fine for me. Why are there only 2 states? Because that's all they've done so far. They've only released 2 states at the moment. They've got a 3rd one in the works. I think Pavel said, like, what was he said in the stream? Did he say March, or am I imagining that? I think he said roughly a couple of months, or 2 months next month, maybe? I don't know. Soon, TM. Dynamite. I think we'll have to take the Dynamite, aren't we? Is this game ever going to be 32 gig instead of 64? Do you mean 32-bit instead of 64? Giant waffle. Yes, it already is, dude. So, they released a post, which I shared on my Facebook page. If you want this game in 32-bit, you can do it. What you need to do is go to Steam, right-click on the game, and go Properties, and then if you move to the Betas tab, you can drop down the list, and there's an option there that says 32-bit. Okay? However, SCS has said that is an unsupported build, right? They're not going to support the 32-bit build, and they will phase it out, probably at the end of this year. But you can play the game on 32-bit. They weren't going to do it, but they did. So you can play it on 32-bit. What are we up to here? And Avi NL. For some reason, when I look at Avi NL's name, my brain mixes it and goes, that's Anvil. Hey Paul, I finished playing and streaming ATS for the last 6 hours now. I'm really hungry, gonna grab some food, have fun trucking. Thank you, Avi NL. Go and eat, sir, and I'll do the trucking, okay? Like tag team driving. Right, let's go and get this, let's go and get this pickup here. I'm half a tank of fuel as well. Let's get side roads. It was a high-value item, and they also took the monitors, PS4 money, and a couple of hard drives. Halifax said they should have been informed of it and don't know if they will pay out for the PC rig. I think you need legal advice, Simon. I don't see how they could not pay up anything for that PC. I mean, at least you've got a good insurance company like Halifax, you know, reputable company, but I don't see how they could just duck out of that one completely. But yeah, maybe speak to a lawyer or something. There we go. Robbie Dasta, thank you for subbing, dude. Let me press the horn here. Oh, it's so good to have a great horn. Robbie Dasta, welcome to the Nut House. Wow, those brakes. Thank you for subscribing, sir, and welcome to the community. No, not the PS4. Anything but the PS4. No, we shouldn't jest. That is horrible. Being robbed has got to rank as one of the worst things. Especially when they take your gaming rig that you've only had for 2 weeks. I mean, that is just soul destroying. I think I'm going to put the... There we go. We've got the Peterbilt, which means we've got the digital speed display. I've also got a cop behind me. Can you see the difference in the graphics, though? Can you see how different it looks now? Everything's not blurred out in the distance, and it all looks a bit less yellowy. Oh yeah, we've got a 500 brake engine in this thing, haven't we? Good morning, Paul. Good morning. If you're asking about the giveaway, go to my Facebook page or ask the mods to run the giveaway command, which I think they are doing anyway. There's a forum post there that tells you exactly who won. Who won the giveaway, which was drawn on Tuesday. Yesterday, wasn't it? Hey, look at that. Yeah, I've noticed without the blur effect, you also see a little bit more aliasing going on, which is interesting. Yes, it's a mod. It's a mod I downloaded. It's like an environment mod. Which changes the look of the game. Not massively, but it removes a bit of the yellowy effect and it removes the blur. But more importantly... Wow, those brakes! Are you kidding me? It removes the bloom. That horrible bloom effect. Which, I honestly don't know why they leave it in the game. Like, everybody wants HDR, but we don't want the bloom. It just looks rubbish. Nobody likes it. Dynamite. How does a Jake brake sound? It just sounds like a Jake brake, to be honest with you. Hang on. Not that one. Oh, not that one. Hang on. Which key did I map to Jake brake? Oh, which is the key that's Jake brake? B. There we go. There you go. That's the jailbreak. Well, yeah, you can kind of... You like the bloom. Well, look at that. It doesn't look all... Like, the paint shine, I think, just looks better. It's nice and sharp. It's not all soft and weird. I quite like that look myself. You just joined. How's it going? We're about to pick up our first trailer of the day. We're picking up some dynamite. Let's just pull up here. John McCallum, 99, 11-month support. Thank you, John. Is that from a mod? Yes, it is. It is. From a mod. Yeah, I've got a few mods installed. I haven't got any truck or trailer mods yet. Like I say, the truck ones I'm not doing because they're too cheap, and the trailer ones, they're either a bit naff, or there's one which has some absurdly oversized trailers, which, at my stage in the career, would be a bit of a disaster if we was to take those. They're good for taking for a bit of a giggle, or when you fancy a, you know, a challenge, but they're not going to do your career any good at this stage, so I'm skipping those for now. What I actually want, without blowing up my trailer, what I actually want is just some simple enough mods that replace the... Oh, why is that braking intensity so weird? That just replace the in-game... Oh, that's why. Why did I put that there? It must be different on the Peterbilts, the Kenworth. Like, give us some real company names and give us some more interesting trailers. That's what I'm looking for, not the oversized ones. Yeah, Mr. Grinder, the oversized ones are ridiculously big. Like, ridiculous. For example, the blades off a wind turbine. And it replaces, you know, the car dealer? It replaces the trailers with the cars on. So you find the trailer down at your local car dealer, and it's this enormously long trailer with 6 axles, and it has a blade off a wind turbine. And even when you just attach your truck to it, you can't get it out the forecourt because it's so ridiculously long. You can't get it out of the forecourt. I don't know how they got it in there. But on the way out, you end up wiping out showroom cars and stuff. Like I say, it's good for a bit of a giggle, but for now, for career mode, I thought, nah, we'll leave it. But if you want to laugh, go and have a go of it. Steering wheel cam? No. Just the one camera now. Mr. Scania Man, 1 second, sir. It's 7. Is it 7 axles? I thought it was 6. It's still pretty weird. It's still pretty absurd. How many monitors? I have 4 in total. I use 1 for gaming, though. But I have 4. You can see my monitors on the studio tour video. If you want to see behind the scenes, as it were. Yeah, you stay there, pal. Oops, hang on. Complete wrong gear hype. I thought I was in the high range and I wasn't. Alright, here we go. Scannyman. Hi, boss. All day nothing. 1 minute before you start. Someone phones me. Lol. You cost me more money as I've got Track AR5 Pro coming tomorrow. Woo! Yoda, year of the Afro. Right, Yoda. I like it. I'll tell you a funny thing in a minute, Scannyman, about bad timing. No way, station. Are you kidding me? Already? They're picking on me, guys. They're picking on me. These cops. Simon Leamington, thanks for the advice, Paul. I will get onto our solicitors in the morning. Should get money back for the rest. Having someone in your house is not good. No. And losing that just tops it off. Oh, yeah, it's upsetting. I can totally understand, Simon. I've never been burgled, but just the thought of it makes my stomach turn. Somebody coming into your house, going through your stuff and taking things, I mean, it doesn't get much worse. Yeah, I don't know why that light keeps coming on. I can't see anything wrong with the truck. That's not the retarder, is it? It is the retarder. I thought the automatic retarder was turned off. Automatic retarder is off. It's the retarder symbol that was on, which I haven't activated, so that's kind of strange. Is the chair alright? I see you filling in for it. Yeah, I'm just standing in for the chair today. Oh my life. If I just sneak in front of him though. Just encourage him to back off. There you go. Yeah, so I was watching... hey, Crop Dusters. I was watching a streamer this morning called Wiggles, and he does flight sim. And no word of a lie, right? So I had my iPad out, I was watching the stream. It's just on in the background. And I was having my shave and stuff. And... I'm not kidding, right? He'd been setting up for about 45 minutes. He'd been setting up his 777. And it'd been nice and calm, right? He then starts taxiing out. I'm having a shave. He starts taxiing out. He was taking off out of Heathrow. He gets to the runway, and I think to myself, oh, I can just have a quick shower. He won't have taken off yet. So I have a shower. I get back out again, and he's still like just setting up. Anyway, I'm sort of drying myself off when he turns onto the runway. And then he does his like pre-takeoff checklist. So he'd been streaming about an hour setting up this thing. Pre-takeoff checklist. And then he goes, right, toga. So he starts going down the runway. Just as the aircraft leaves the ground, I mean, literally just as the aircraft leaves the ground, the phone starts ringing. And it's like... oh my phone, and he's going through his, like, you know, gear up and all this kind of thing, and the phone's ringing. He's like, oh no, it's work. He said, I'll have to answer it. And he had to answer this phone. It was work calling him, and he had to be on the phone, like, for the next 15 minutes of the stream. His chat was, like, his voice was completely silent. He had to mute himself and deal with a phone call while he's doing the whole takeoff in this 777 out of Heathrow. And the timing was just perfect. I said to him, I just laughed at the time, and when he came back later, he was like, oh, Squirrel, he said that was just insane timing. I mean, it could have happened at any point, but it had to happen just as the aircraft left the ground. Talk about bad timing. Anna Talons, hi Squirrel, I know you're not a steering wheel expert, but maybe you could help. I played it on my PC to use for... I plugged it in on my PC to use for ATS, but nothing happened. And the cables all look fine, so what's the issue? Thanks, Anna. I don't know what wheel you've got. If I'm going to assume a G27, power supply. Let me put it this way. If it's a G27 and you plug it all in, when you plug the USB cable in, it should go through a self-test where the wheel turns one way and then turns the other. If that doesn't happen, it's the power supply. But also check the obvious. Check the power cable, check the fuse, check the switch on the wall, check somebody hasn't knocked something. Check all the obvious things. But I am assuming it's a G27. If it's not, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. If it's in the game controller list in Windows, then the computer can recognise it. If it's not in there, then there's a weird issue going on. Picard, 11 months. Thank you, Picard. Don't plug it into USB 3, somebody's saying. So don't plug it into the blue thing, but I think that's nonsense, because I plugged mine into the USB 3 port and it's absolutely fine. So, I ain't got that problem. Are you releasing any more keys? What do you mean, sir? For ATS? I usually do some on Sunday. I'll try and do some this Sunday. On Sunday Night Trucking. How long am I going to stream for? So, normally in a week I stream approximately 5 hours. So, we should be good till about 11 PM-ish. That's the standard format, is roughly 6 till 11 PM. Depends on the motherboard, says Bullet. Yeah, I guess. Well, I've got an Asus motherboard and it's fine on my USB 3. Might have to look over it to see if Logitech can fix it. Oh, is it a G27 then? Does it do its self-test? That's the first question. Also, try it on a different computer. just to make sure it's not that PC. Try a different USB port. Try not plugging it into a hub. Plug it directly into the motherboard. Try a different PC. Just trying, you know, different things to eliminate the problem. But if it doesn't self-test, it's quite probably the power supply. Scrap mechanic, I don't know yet. I don't know. I was contemplating playing it on Friday, possibly, but I'm not sure. We shall see. I am not using my spare G27 at the moment. So get this, right? Get this. You know how we picked 3 winners of the giveaway? You know it's already been picked, right? So I sent emails out to the 3 winners. Like, congratulations, all this kind of thing. The winners of the second and third winners replied. And I sent them their keys, and they've got their keys. The actual winner, number 1, hasn't replied yet. He's not actually replied. So for now, I'm still using the G27. I couldn't be bothered to get the new one out of the box yet. So I'm still using this G27 until he replies. And when he does reply, if he doesn't reply, I need to send him another email, actually, because according to the terms and conditions, he's only got, I think, 7 days, I think I put in there. If he doesn't reply, I'll be drawing a new winner. So you never know, guys. If he doesn't reply, you might still win. Who knows? But you would have thought when you got first prize in that giveaway, you would have thought he'd be pretty on the ball about replying. Unbelievable. Just the way the guys with the keys replied and the actual big winner just said nothing. Crazy. You wonder if the winner knows. I don't know, says he. I don't know how I can make it more obvious. I mean, I tweeted about it. I emailed him. I said the winners have been drawn. I linked to the results page. I mean, what more can I do apart from knock on his door? And I can't knock on his door because I don't know his address yet. That was one of the things I said. I said I need your full address so I can send this thing. Hoggy, if I'd won first prize, I would have driven to you. I tell you what, Hoggy, that would have saved me some postage because the guy who won it, I think, was in Norway, and which means it's going to cost me a few quid to send it over to Norway. But I suppose it was better than Antarctica, right? He clearly isn't a true fan. I would have thought he would have read an email. An email that said, in congratulations, in the subject, in capital letters, congratulations. Like, first prize. You've won. You'd think you'd open that. You never know, maybe he's on, like, Google Mail or Hotmail or something, and the email server stripped it thinking it was spam. Just another, you've won a wonderful prize email. You'd have taken the 31 bus and picked it up. How do you know he lives in Norway, John? Because... oh, hang on. We're down to 40 here. Because Gleam said so. Gleam said he was from Norway. If you notice, like, on the results page, it's got the name and the country. So... I know he's from Norway. I think second place was from US. Was it from the States? And third place was Belgium, something like that. Oh god, let's get down to 9th. There we go. Just check your spam. Duck Streams. Dude, I actually published the name of the winner. So if that's your name... I can't remember what his name was now. Can anybody else remember? Thank you, Robert. Oh, we're getting off here. Hang on. What are we talking about? The giveaway. The fact that the person who won the giveaway has not replied yet. Robert D, that was it. Robert D. Gablang 2003, thank you for subbing, sir. Oh, I love having a decent horn. Finally. 1 second. Mr. Gablang, thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? No countries in it. What do you mean, dude? I don't know what his Twitch name was. Actually, I think I do. I think I can tell you his Twitch name, but I don't know it off the top of my head. But I have his email address, which I emailed. You're running out of fuel. Uh-oh. Guys, you didn't tell me to get fuel. Okay, luckily enough, there's a fuel station. Hang on, my chat froze again. There we go. Only names. What? No, if you look at the result page, I put first name, first letter of his surname, a maxed out email address, and the country of the winner. That's what I put there. You need to get fuel. Why, thank you for reminding me, sir. What would I do without you? Hey, I wonder if the sunrises, sunsets are going to look different with this mod. In fact, I can't remember if it's this mod that said that it makes the nights darker as well. So, this should be fun. Build more fuel stations. I actually think there's plenty. I don't think we need more fuel stations. It's fine. I'm just looking at that sunset in the mirror. Like, wowzers. Look at that. You need fuel. You guys are so good to me. What would I do without you? I'd have just gone straight past and never got the fuel. Yeah, I've got a few mods, but none of them are game changers. They're all sort of looks, environmental look changes. They're not changing the game mechanics. But I think that, look at that view though, I think that looks better. Like not having it blurred out in the distance. Hey, should we pull up outside the fuel station with a trailer full of dynamite? What could possibly go wrong? Swing back in. Straighten her up. We good. I need to get fuel. Well, thank you. Let's get the lights off. My truck's actually got a little bit of damage on it from wear and tear, I think. I need to go and repair this thing. Everything looks more green now, not like a desert anymore. Do you think? I'm not sure if I agree with that, actually. Yeah. Let's not light a match here. I think I should take a photo of this very moment. With a whole lot of dynamite right outside of a fuel station. Oh, hang on. Explosives. There you go. I need to get that sign in. Is there anything on the back? I need to get the most obvious thing that says... There you go. Explosives right there. Zoom that in. It's not the best photo in the world. Just the irony. Why is my aircon thing going crazy on me? Keeps doing this. I think there's something wrong with my aircon. I put it on low fan and it keeps going on maximum fan for no reason. Serious question, Paul. Firstly, is the game decent enough? Some of the reviews are a bit sporadic. Secondly, bearing in mind the cost of G27, is it playable enough on keyboard and mouse, or even, I hate to ask, a controller? Hoggy, the game is effectively... Hang on a second. The game is effectively Euro Truck gameplay in America. Think of it that way. So if you like Euro Truck, it's the same gameplay, you know, under the hood. It's the same career mode. It's the same, you know... Most things are the same as Euro Truck, if I'm honest, but... It's all set in America with American trucks, American trailers, American map. I wouldn't recommend playing with keyboard and mouse. I think you should plug in an Xbox One controller, which isn't that cheap, which isn't that expensive. 1 second. Right, the chair's streaming. Look, see? I'm wearing a green outfit, guys. Okay. I'm there really. I wouldn't recommend keyboard and mouse, Hoggy. Just get a controller. It's fine with a controller. You need the analog steering, really, otherwise it's going to get a bit difficult. Let's see if my... I just reset my aircon. You know the phrase, have you tried turning it off and on again? Well, that's exactly what I just did. No, it's still being crazy. What the heck are you doing? Okay, my aircon's bust. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game, Huggy. It really is. You'll get hours of entertainment out of it, but don't be expecting any kind of significant difference over Euro Truck, because it just isn't there. It's trucking in America, but it's fundamentally the same gameplay. Yeah, PS3 controller, Xbox controller, anything like that, any kind of controller is significantly better than using keyboard and mouse. I had the boiler man round today to fix my my broken boiler, which has been ongoing now for about 2 weeks. And he came round, he had to do a, what's it called, a sonic clean? Ever heard of a sonic clean on a boiler? What he said is the heat exchanger is all bunged up with sludge, and that's why your heating's going hot and cold. So they took it apart, they had this special machine. Outside, and they took the heat exchanger, and he showed me all the gunk in it, and to be fair, there was a lot of gunk in there, I couldn't argue with it. It sounds made up. No, I saw the machine. It's like a bath. And what happens is it sonic blasts the inside of the heat exchanger and removes all of the iron residue, all of the gunk that's accumulated. And so he fixed that. He was here about 2.5 hours. He fixed it, and then he said, "We do this thing called what is it called? A Magna Boost, I think it's called. I think it's called a Magna Boost, something like this." He said it's this thing that sits on the inlet pipe, as the water's going around the radiators, right, and the pipes. All the time, bits of metal are coming away from the pipes and the radiator and going into the water, and they go around and around and around, and they block up the heat exchanger. So what this thing does is it kind of sits on the inlet pipe, and as the water comes back into the return, it uses magnetism and draws the iron out and collects it in like a bucket that they just replace every year. Hang on a sec. What's up?
It wants to format percentage to one and one to the other. So it wants to do 80% Mac only, 20%
Why?
all different types. It just wants to format it that way. I have no idea why.
Is this the new one?
Yeah. It seems like the recommended would be better.
No, just do 100%.
Really?
Well, that is what you want if you want to plug it into the Windows machine.
Yeah.
So if you format like that, you'll be able to do 200 gig, drop files from Windows.
Yeah.
But your Windows won't read that bit. So you could do it that way, and then you can put files in from Windows onto there as well.
Okay.
It's up to you.
It's just that is maximum file size 4 gig, and that works best.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what you're going to use most of the time. That would be from transfer from Windows, so maybe just do that.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, that's Squirrel Jr., that's my son. He's back from uni for a week. He's just like formatting an external hard drive. Asking about how we should partition the thing. So this magnetic device sits back on the inlet pipe, and when all the gunk comes back, it removes it out the water, which prolongs the life of your boiler, etc, etc. The only problem is, it's £320 to have it fitted, and I was like, how much? And he said, yeah, but British Gas do this thing for a discount, because I'm already on site, we'll do it for £280. And my shoulders went, oh god. Because I knew I'm going to have it done. Because although we've got this home care policy which covers the boiler, he said that we only do the sonic blast once per household because it is a massive job. So I thought to myself, well, if in 4 years' time my boiler breaks down again because it's full of gunk, they're going to just go, well, we did tell you to fit one of these things, and we only do it once per household anyway, so have fun with that. So I had it done. So I'm now 280 pounds lighter, thanks to having a Magno boost thing fitted. So yeah, there you go. That was my day. At least I've got hot water now, so I can get in a shower, and it stays hot. Because what was happening is I get in the shower, like I did this morning, and the water was hot, and then it would go cold, and then it go hot, and then it go cold. So what you find yourself doing in a shower is you'd sort of, as it starts to get warm, you'd stand in the water, quickly sort of wash your hair and stuff, and then as you start to feel it cold, you'll step back again, and then you wait for it to go warm again, and then you jump back in. So you have this kind of hilarious shower routine. But now we can actually just have a shower. Need to sleep in 1 hour 47. 1 second. My bro's yawning. I might have to... What can I get off? I'll go here actually. Let's get a repair as well. Let's do that. That's British Gas for you. To be fair, British Gas are pretty good. They're just not cheap. I missed a delivery. Hang on. Baz, so here's something for you to laugh. Wait a sec, Baz. Why is he... Is he going right or something? Oh, he's going left. I assume this is a turn right on red opportunity. Let's go this way. 1 second, Baz. I'm just making sure I go the right way here. I got ATS yesterday, did my first delivery, and straight ahead rear-ended a car because I was used to a cab over. And the cop saw it, so I was bankrupt for 5 minutes. Oh man. Oh man, that's funny. Nice one, Baz. I know what you mean though. It's like the first time I was playing American Truck Sim, and I went to park a trailer, and my brain was still reversing trailers like I was in a cab over, which have a much shorter wheelbase, so you can turn the truck and push the trailer very much quicker. And my brain didn't allow for it. So I was completely messing up the parking. A thermostat on the boiler. We have a remote thermostat, if that's what you mean, which sits in the living room. I think that's what you mean anyway. Uh-oh. Stay there, broski. I think the night lighting looks better with this mod because there's less bloom on the lights. And I can see clearly into the distance. So I kind of like it. Right. In here, we can repair and park. Okay, dude, you can stop yawning now. You can't park in ATS. I did make a video how to reverse a trailer. The next one's how to park. If you're a little bit stuck at that, you might be able to get some help. Man, that guy's got my spot. How dare he? How dare he? Service, right, how much is the service? $200. That's not bad saving, because normally it'd be about $1,000, wouldn't it? So let's do that. $200 repair bill. I'll take it. Is there a parking spot back there? I believe there is. 1 second. Scotty Wonderful! Thank you for subscribing, Scotty Wonderful. Let me just turn the wheel. I just walked the guy up next to me. Welcome to the house, bro. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, and welcome to the community, Scotty. I'm going to park over here because of that dude. Uh-oh. I just mounted the curb with a load of dynamite. This is not a good plan. This is not a good plan. Were you surprised to find that ATS is releasing a day early? I actually wasn't, because Pavel had told me that that's what he was going to try and do. He wasn't sure if he could do it or not, and obviously I couldn't mention it, but when they did it, I was like, yay, everybody's going to be so happy. Can we not park here? Are you kidding me, game? Is it really just not letting me park right now? And rest? What is going on? Is it a Nest thermostat? No, tech guy, we don't have that. No, the boiler was fitted about, I think it's about 7 or 8 years old. So it's none of that Nest stuff. None of that posh modern nonsense. Right, lights off. Mirror off. Rest. Hey Paul, crossing the train in Nevada got me too. What, you hit the invisible barrier? Oh, we actually made that into a highlight, by the way, guys. So the videos at the weekend, sorry, the streams at the weekend, they're available to watch as highlights, so they're always going to be kept. Otherwise, Twitch just deletes the VODs after 2 months. And also, the interview with Pavel is kept. What the heck is this? You seriously can't get out of here without turning around. And the Great Barrier incident has been kept. The links are actually in a forum post on the ATS forum on Squirrel TV. You found the audio file Yawn, Blackhawk, so what do I want it replaced with? I don't know. What are your ideas, guys? If you had to replace the yawn with something, what would it be? How about snoring? How about a guy going... Honestly though, I don't know. Oh, we can't go that way, can we? Yes, we can. Yeah, we can. The curb was dropped across the middle, we're good. A duck. What, like a whack whack? An alarm clock? That makes no sense. SpongeBob giggling. I think it's got to be related to the fact that you're tired though, surely. Nokia. You can't have Nokia because that's the noise it makes when your delivery's late. So you can't do that. Just adjust these mirrors slightly here. Will that one not go out anymore? There you go. That's better. I'd rather see what's down the side of him than what colour the sky is. A top from Steve's yacht. Surely tachometer has something to do with it. No, there's no tachometer, Augie. There's no tachograph. There's none of that. You can even turn fatigue simulation off. The only thing it has is a fatigue simulation in that sense. Or you have to rest at least once in every 24 hours. But it doesn't track how long you've been driving or anything like that. It just makes you rest every X hours. So, for example, it says just behind me, it says next rest in... Am I going the right way? That way. Next rest in 13 hours, 39 minutes. That's it. That is the fatigue simulation right there. What about Doyle's barking? That would kind of wake you up, though, not really tell you need to go to sleep. The birthday man is here. Happy birthday, dude. I think I need to be in that lane, though. Is that thing behind me gonna actually let me move? Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. How am I supposed to get into this lane? The AI just not having it. Welcome if you just joined. Welcome, welcome. A guy shouting scumbag. Yep, ATS came out on the 2nd rather than the 3rd, which is awesome. And there's already quite a few mods available for it. Scotty Wonderful! I didn't see you, Scotty Wonderful. And Aaron864, thank you so much for subscribing, both of you. That is for you. Welcome to the house. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Thank you for giving them a nutty welcome, everyone. Pretty realistic AI, you'd say. I don't know. I think if a truck with a trailer full of dynamite was sort of edging into me, I think I'd probably give way. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I believe I have right of way, sir. Pretty sure I do. What was somebody said about realistic AI? You can disable pop-up park in the config file. Yeah, you can disable it on console. I already have it disabled. You found a no yawn mod. I don't want a no yawn mod though. I want a mod that replaces the yawn with something maybe slightly amusing but rather relevant. Wait, there are two different yawns, one male and one female. Eh? Are you saying if I change to a female driver profile, I'll get a female yawn? Hey! Well, things you never knew. Your birthday's on the 5th of February, you're getting the game then. That's not long to wait. Do you like tacos? Yes, I do like tacos. A moo sound effect. That could be funny. I'm not sure what it has to do with feeling tired, but driving along and having your driver go moo. Oh, I must be tired. I appear to be mooing. I think it should be something like a whisper. Almost like a ghostly whisper that freaks you out. So this voice should just, almost like a voice in your head, be going, sleepy, sleepy. Like this kind of... So you're driving along at night in your truck and all of a sudden you hear this really strange whispery voice and it freaks you out. That could be fun. Hoggy! 2121! Hoggy, sir, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, although you've been in it for a long time. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. I would say welcome to the community, but I kind of feel like you're already part of it anyway, Hoggy. So, Mr. Hoggy, sir, are you planning on streaming American trucks then? Is that why you're thinking of getting it? Or you just fancy having a laugh with it? Demonic voices. That could be pretty freaky. Man, even the 500 brake engine still prefers 9th gear. It's just no power at sort of 45 miles per hour in 10th gear. It just doesn't want to know. What air horn? Wait, air horn. No. It's a mod. It's a mod that replaces a default horn with something not rubbish. Which is a good mod in my opinion. Because the default horn is absolute pants and you can't replace it with an air horn yet. Do you like swimming? To be honest, when I go swimming, I tend to just swim underwater most of the time because I find it more interesting. I always have done since I was a kid. I usually take some goggles with me and then just go underwater and swim around and see how long I can hold my breath. Even as a kid, I can remember doing that, just going, I wonder if I can swim from this side to that side of the pool without, you know, popping up for air kind of thing. So, I find swimming boring. You know, I'm not the kind of person that can go swimming and just swim lengths or laps or something. I come and go, Paul. We've known each other for a couple of years now. It was a pleasure to meet you last year finally. I'm trying to find something to grab my interest again. Daisy just ain't fun at the minute. And Armour needs a break, hence me asking about P3D. I did wonder. Doesn't, oh, Hoggy, I tell you what you could try then, right? If you're up for a challenge. DCS. So DCS is on Steam, Digital Combat Simulator. It's free to play. It's pretty hardcore military combat sim. So don't expect to be taken off, you know, by just jumping in the cockpit and pressing go. But, you know, you're a military guy, so it's pretty detailed. And you can do full-on combat missions in it, which you can download off the internet, multiplayer, all the rest of it. You can fire missiles at stuff, so that's probably more up your street anyway than just, you know, commercial jet flying, maybe, if you can blow stuff up. So try DCS and it won't cost you anything. You know? So maybe give that a whirl. Oh, you've played it for many now, you got wrecked in multiplayer. Oh, fair enough. Okay, then. You've already done that one. Wavering Chaos, have the voice telling you, I need to sleep soon. Yes, something like that. Something, but not in an obvious kind of, I need to sleep soon, because that doesn't make sense. I think something a bit, I need to sleep. Something along those lines I would find more fun. I would actually find it more fun if the voice changed, like if it can have different things. Like, even if the yawn was just different every time, that would help. But it's just not. It's the same yawn. Mikey Tero, thank you for subscribing, Mikey. Welcome so much to the Night House, and thank you for supporting the stream, sir. You played a lot of Squad back in before it's released. You want something not FPS. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. You kind of burn out on FPS. I know what you mean. But Squad's pretty realistic. Your coffee is low, I need to refill. My coffee is low, I need to refill. Even if you just said, like, I'm feeling hungry, then you think, oh, we need to pull in at a diner. Even that would be nice. You get an old man, your reactions are not what it used to be, Huggy. Yeah. That's kind of one of the reasons I don't play Counter-Strike. Because you just get beaten up by 16-year-olds because the reactions are like, boom. And I'm 17 now, so, you know, it sucks. I think the lighting looks better with this mod. I'm a fan. It looks more realistic to me. A growling stomach. Yeah. I guess. You're quite looking forward to Firewatch. I've seen that. Chris94. Hi Paul. Oh yeah, was surprised SCS released ATS a day early. Here's an extra donation for you. Have you tested out any of the mods? I've got mods running, dude! ATS Hype has arrived, year of the mods. I have absolutely got mods installed right now. We've got a horn mod, which replaces the default horn. We've got an environment mod, which removes the yellowish kind of colours and the horrible depth of field blur. And I think it makes it darker at night as well. We've got 50k's wheels and tyres, which I've not actually played around with, but they just copied over from ETS and they work fine. And we've got another mod. What was it? What was in my mod list, guys? What was the other one? I think there's about 5 in total. There goes the loan. What are we on here? $25,000. How much are we getting paid for this job? 23. How long left? 27 miles, so that's good. We're about to be paid. I like payday. I think everybody likes payday. Apart from the employers, they don't like payday. Enchiladas42, hi Paul, girlfriend, has one of those Magna Clean things. Works great for the yawn replacement. How about a hypnotist saying you are feeling sleepy, very sleepy. Keep up the great streams. Enchiladas, that would be cool. If we can get like a proper hypnotherapist to record that, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? She could do it in like a dreamy voice. And it would be great to have that play. Oh, the camera mod, that's it. Yeah, the camera mod. There's a jet in the distance, see it? Yeah, so when you take photos, I'll show you the camera mod. It's pretty cool. So, normally when you're in the photo studio, you're kind of restricted quite a bit to how far back you can go. But with this mod, you can, you know, you just go back as far as you want, really. And yet still zoom in. Vroom, vroom. Look at that. So you can do some pretty cool trick shots with this. Oh. But yeah, you can go pretty far. You could probably go to the next city if you pushed it, but that's a bit less restrictive. It's useful for when you're doing photos, when you go over bridges and stuff, and you want to get like the bridge in there as well. It's pretty cool for that. Yay, we're getting off here. Paul McKenna hype. I don't want Paul McKenna whispering at me going, "You're feeling very sleepy." Please go faster. We're getting off, dude. We're almost here. But I'll be honest with you, Hoggy, this is more of a relaxing game. There's no combat, there's no, you know, it's not technically challenging like say P3D. It's just a relaxing game. It's a chill game. You play this for fun, enjoyment, and no stress. Although the AI can make you pretty stressed, and the cops as well. Tech guy, I'm not sure about Transocean. Possibly either this Friday or Saturday. I haven't decided. I think we'll do Transocean. Friday is a day stream, by the way. I have to go out in the evening, so be aware of that. Good evening, Cornwall boy. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, I want Wallbit replacing with Walmart. I want that mod. A mod that replaces the default companies with sensible ones. Simon D, how you doing, sir? Simon D and Scumbag Twitch notifying me when my king goes live. Oh, didn't notify you. Anyways, I'm here now. Just ordered a Track IR Pro. Happy trucking, dude. Nice. Nice one, dude. Thank you for the delivery, sir. Simon, I do publish the schedule, so you could put a reminder in your phone as well. That's another way of doing it. Or get the Steam group, join that, and you get a notification from Steam. And I also Facebook and tweet out about an hour before I go live, so make sure you sort of, you know, and if you put your phone number into Twitch, it'll actually send you an SMS text message. So you can do that as well on your account, which is worth doing, because that one seems pretty reliable. When squirrels attack... Who knows when squirrels attack? Welcome to the house when squirrels attack. I like your name. Why does it have to have a 1 on the end, though? Thank you so much for supporting the stream, and welcome to the community when squirrels attack. What got me into trucking? I think it was just Eurotruck on Steam. Hit Steam and I saw it, and I was like, whoa, I gotta try this. And that was it. I got hooked. Missed a delivery from Steve. Oh, more. Steve, hang on, sir. How did that happen? Right, I need to work out which way to go here. Where do you want your dynamite? This way, it says. It quite clearly says this way on that sign. I guess we'll go that way, then. God damn it, that yawn makes me yawn, makes you yawn. It needs to be a beeping from a PC or something like a tachograph warning. Oh, and I'm going for a nice roast now. Food. Enjoy, sir. I had chips and fish fingers. And by chips, for our American cousins, it's like fries, not crisps. Not those kind of chips. Yeah, I know what you mean, Steve. I think it might be better to have more of a microwave kind of beep. You know, like when your microwave is finished and it goes beep, beep, something like that. Like a kitchen appliance noise. I guess they want the dynamite to blow some more stuff up at the mining company. Which kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, busy as usual, bro. Yeah, what time is it? Is it time to go home? Yeah, I know how it works. Right, let's try and get this thing lined up, shall we? First delivery of the day. I thought this one paid 33,000 anyway, not 13. I thought it paid quite a lot. Guess I was wrong. Like a glove. We'll take that. Let's get rid of that mirror. This chat is nuts. Excellent delivery. 18 grand base, plus a whole load of bonuses. 23 grand. Whew. Level 13 workhorse. Nice! Do you know it's half term next week, Connor? Is it really? Haven't you guys only just gone back to school? Do you actually do anything at school these days? Or they just put you on half term all the time? I'm joking. I'm sure it's been a full 6 weeks. No, it's not. Has it? Has it been 6 weeks? I guess so. Right, let's take job marquee. Wait a sec. How's everybody else doing? Let's have a look at the drivers. Will your mod sheet have an ATS tab for mods, Tsunamic? It will indeed. That is the actual plan. Susan V. Fragile, still not leveled up. Lenka, 2.5 rating on hazardous. That's fine. 2,200 a day. So she's averaging pretty decent now. I tell you what, I'll be happy when one of these, one of our drivers is bringing in enough money to cover that loan bill. That'll be a nice situation to be in. Half term is week after next for your kids, King Killer. Yeah, I thought next week felt a little bit early. You're off for a week, you're off to Tenerife. Nice. Let's have a look in the recruitment agency. For the lols. Sophie! Sophie Big Hair. 1.7 rating. All of them have got 1.7. Wow, she looks scary. Okay. We have 48 grand in the bank. And we owe scum... Oh, look at that. We're on less than half. Yay! We're down to 199,000 peeps. This is good news. The loan is over halfway done. Yeah. Let's get rid of the scumbag loan. Liquid Vision Music, hey Squirrel, loving the stream as always. First donation, but long time follower. Your vids and streams keep me entertained whilst I'm searching for my first job in trucking after passing my Class 1 in November. Liquid Vision, sir. Congratulations on that, and thank you for your first delivery. Thank you for your support. Good luck with that job hunting. Samuel Scott V. Welcome to the night, Samuel Scott. Thank you so much for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the community. I'll give you a little toot when I jump back in here. I'm just realising how dangerously close I am to Elko right now. 15k, is that it? 15 grand for going there? That seems like a rip-off. Let me put it on price per distance here. Yeah, that's... So that's a good delivery. 17 grand for a much shorter delivery, but I'm not driving down to Ely just to get it. It's 11 grand. That's almost the same journey that we took here. Reservoir tank. $22 per mile. But it goes through Vegas. That road is quite a nice road. Maybe we could route it through some of the places we've not been to. You think you can hire yourself in the game? Probably. If we can find him the job market, we can probably hire myself. Yeah. Pretty certain we could. That would be funny. That would be very funny. Per5519, hi Paul, as a bus driver and a former truck driver, I feel more at home in ETS. Keep up the good work. That's cool, dude. Play what you enjoy, Per. I totally get it. But then American drivers will feel the same way about ATS, you know? A lot of it's to do the country that you're in, what you're used to. Mr. Tengel, did you know that when you get to delivery points and there are parked cars there, if you hit them, yeah, the car alarm, I've seen that, and you can push them away to get more room for manoeuvring. I have seen that, Tengel. They have little car alarms, you're quite right. King Awesome, Paul sent you an ATS copy through Steam to give away. I have to leave, but we'll watch the VOD later. Also have a Thursday off, first time in forever. Hopefully we'll join Farmington tomorrow. Okay, King Awesome, we shall see you tomorrow, and thank you very much for sending in a copy of ATS, sir. Appreciate that, I shall give that away. The PS Hollow, thank you for subscribing, PS Hollow. Welcome to the Nut House. I'll give you a toot when I get back in, PS, but can we give them a lovely little nutty welcome, guys? I'm not taking beverages. It's just boring. None of these go across the middle. Like, why can we not get a delivery to Carson City? This is what I don't get. A reservoir tank for 15 grand. Are we based in Las Vegas now? I can't remember. 11 grand. Ugh. Okay, let's go to Barstow and see if we can maybe reroute this thing. Right, the PS Hollow and Samuel Scott. Thank you so much for subscribing, guys. God, I can't even speak. That's your official toot from me. Let's get on our way here. Why food to Barstow? It doesn't pay as well. Enjoy the dynamite. Put the fag out, dude. Area 51 is in the middle. Area 51 is not in the game. It's a long way for little money with the reservoir job. Well, yes it is. But, well, when you say it's a long way for little money, right? It's not really, because if you look at it, it's third in the price per mile. So $22 per mile. Whereas that food pays $21 per mile. So that is less money than that. It's the same distance, but you get less money for it. So you're better off with this one than you are with that one. Yeah? And that one, like both of those go exactly the same route that we just came in, which is kind of pointless. That's why I'm taking that one. Do you think SCL will add Macs? I think it all depends on the license, but I've already seen a Mac mod available. Oh, there's an Area 51 mod. I might have known somebody would add that one. Well, I hope they're accurate. I hope it's got rubber ducks and not aliens in it. What are you putting a sleeper cab on, Paul? I don't know. I think we've got good money. It's whether we want to, you know, focus on building the company up or accessorizing. That's the key decision here. Why is the speed limit higher in Nevada? Because it's a different state with different laws, so they just have higher speed limits. Probably because it's mostly desert. You know, it just happens to be safer at speed, I guess. And I guess they also want to get you across the desert quicker. Company first, then accessories, says AviNL. Being very, very sensible about things. Oh my god, I'm reading chat. That's better. UFOs in the sky I've not seen. I've seen plenty of jet fighters. I've not actually seen a UFO go past yet, if I'm honest. Thanks for the song, M83. It's an awesome song, dude. Scania T coming to ATS. That's an interesting question because they've already got good relations with Scania, so in theory they could get a license for that. But I don't know if they've spoken to them. Treat yourself to an upgraded truck. Peterbilt or Kenworth, you mean, not Kenwood. I think Ken would make coffee machines. I've got both. I've got a Kenworth. That's what we drove initially. And we've currently got a Peterbilt. I don't mind either, to be honest. Neither of them particularly float my boat, as it were. I'm looking forward to using some truck mods. But not yet. This trailer's in a very awkward position. Like, who put it there, for crying out loud? Why don't they just put it in the corner? I have to put it right in front of a skip. Oh, I can't see. Hang on. I know what this is, because my track IR's not sticking out enough. There we go. Okay. Autocorrect. Yep, the autocorrect knew what Kenwood was. Didn't know what Kenworth was. How much is the wheel? Crikey, when I originally bought a G27, they used to be like 300 quid, and then PC World used to do them for £150. But now you can't buy them, you have to buy the G29s and the 920s. Which are not as good for trucking as the G27. When's the next update of what? Anyone knows how to get better anti-aliasing? Yeah, you need to go to... on the scale factor thing, you need to go to 400%. That's the best you're going to get. But bear in mind that it makes your graphics card work a lot harder. Because for every pixel, it's rendering more pixels around it to calculate. But it will look better. Freightliner Coronado's a nice mod. I looked at it. Like I say, the main reason I'm not using them is because they're so cheap to buy. No idea about the Thrustmaster wheel, I'm afraid. But somebody in chat probably does. Good night, Paul. Gotta go to sleep. It's 1 AM in India, Harish. Wow, good night, dude. Have a good sleep. 1 AM. You guys 6 hours in front. It's insane. I didn't think you were that far in front. Look at the sky at night. There are spaceships. Okay. Well... It's only 1 PM in the day here, so it might not be nighttime, but if it's nighttime, I'll try and look in the sky and see if we can see a spaceship. What do you mean 400% scales the resolution, not the texture, not the AA? What do you mean? It doesn't scale the resolution. The resolution is still 1920 by 1080. It does like a sort of an MSAA trick, where it renders at a high res and then uses that extra information to calculate the pixel so it looks better. That's what it does. Let me in, broski. Oh, okay. There was actually another lane here for free. You've seen the shooting stars, but I haven't seen any spaceships. Yeah, I saw the shooting stars too, but I've never seen the spaceships. Maybe they're kind of a rare occurrence. Yeah, I agree. 400% does make it look way better than 200%. Especially if you look at the road texture. There's just a significant difference. I'm surprised that cop didn't make me pull into the way station, he says. Just as the cop makes him pull into the way station. What a scumbag. They really need to tone down the whole cop thing in this game. At the very least, I think they should make it a slider in the gameplay. So you can just adjust, you know, some settings on the cops, like how frequently you see them, or how much leeway they give you over the speed limits. Just some settings to dial it back a bit. I did forget to reroute. You are correct, tech guy. It's probably a bit late now. Having said that, we've actually done most of the road, but we could have gone that way to pick up that road in Ely. But I guess what we could do is pick that up. That would help. We need to try and 100% these roads, guys. Vegas, we could go down the strip there. Maybe go all the way over there, just so we can get that bit. So pointlessly taking longer. Could even go back that way, lol. Look at this. It's taking the most absurd route through Vegas just to try and 100% the roads. Even this. Even on this one, I could actually go like this and then come back. Just hope it doesn't make us late. Fuel check, we've got almost a full tank of gas, so we're fine. Well, diesel. Yeah, we're good. You got stuck behind 4 trucks on the weighbridge. Wow. I think the most I've ever seen on the weighbridge is 1 truck. It's okay if it's an important delivery. The problem would be if it's a timely delivery. You get massively penalised if it's a timely one. Dub AUT3 with 9 months support and Futty Madman with 2 months. Thank you so much, guys. Uh-oh. Retarder brakes. Oh no. I had visions of that guy taking ages to get out of the junction then. What level does the US skin flag? I don't know. It's not on all trucks either, like there's different ones. There's one that's like a massive American flag. Did I not? Oh, look at this. I can't leave that. There's one that's a massive American flag, and there's another one which has like a tear down the side with the flag underneath. So there are 2 different styles. Let's quickly pick this up. Look at the speed limit down this road. 70 miles per hour. Can you imagine doing 70 miles per hour around this? Broken truck hype. There you go. Bit more road done. Just finished downloading ATS on Steam. Time to create your profile, sir. Hey, Tour Bud. That's WUT backwards. I see that. Tour Bud. And 7th Blue. Thank you much, guys, for subscribing. You can roll the trailer. If you go hard and fast enough, you can cause it to flip on its side, yeah. It is possible. Why hasn't the delivery train reset? What do you mean? That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. Why is that timer on 0 but it still shows 39? That's interesting. I have no answer to that apart from hashtag blame Tyrodon. That's my answer. But that's a good spot. I've never seen that bug before. Yep, it's a knockoff BP gas station. It's called GP, I think it is. But it uses the exact same styling as BP. Now that, look at that now. You'd have to see side-by-side pictures, but this is a lot bluer. Like the atmospheric scattering you get now is different to the default, which is a bit more yellowy and a bit more vibrant. These are kind of slightly desaturated colours, because the default looks way too strong. I like it. I think it looks more natural. What is career mode? It's where you basically play the game from level 1 and you don't use any cheats, and you turn on things like fatigue simulation and perhaps realistic fuel simulation, so that, and then you do like extra parking difficulties, and you basically put your try hard pants on. That's what career mode is. Is a track IR clip better than the Pro clip? The other way around, sir. The Pro clip is more accurate because it has active sensors that require you to plug into the USB. How's the career going? We're doing pretty well. So far tonight we've not had any fines. We'll see if we can, how long we can keep that up. Sometimes it's impossible to do hard parking. I've done every one so far as hard difficulty parking. It's not impossible. It might be difficult, but then it's meant to be. WUT, since today my new gaming rig is up and running. Woo! Now there are so many possibilities while I play, I cannot decide, so I opted for watching you on my €1,500 PC. Oh man, that's cool. Cool, Patrick. Hey Paul, I'm in love with ATS. Bad timing the release is in the middle of my exam week. Sad face. No. Did find out that the speed... Hang on, let me get on this corner. Did find out that the speed limit is more a challenge than a speed limit. Keep on trucking. Yeah, it is actually. You know that, like, there's another cop, you see. You know that if you break that speed limit, you're going to get a fine. And you might not be bothered when you have hundreds and hundreds of thousands in the bank, but you're definitely bothered when you're low level. That jet fighter then, that was cool. The clock works again. Lol. I don't understand. I don't understand. What are you going to do if you crash? Pay $200 to have my truck repaired. $200 or 2% is the insurance claim. You may have to pay to recover your truck though if it's, you know, too bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Our favourite crossing. Okay, I guess I'm not reversing. That was the exact same crossing that I hit. And that guy behind me, he's a scumbag. Don't you toot your horn at me, bro. That is typical AI right there. Me and this level crossing, we don't seem to get on. That's how you stop. Well, it was better than going in the back of the guy. Luckily for me, there was nothing coming the other way. Yeah, Mikey, the AI sort of freight trains you see going past are a bit disappointing. I have commented on that. I genuinely think SCS should put, you know, double locos and massive freight trains going past. Okay, so you might have to sit there for 30-40 seconds, but it's a lot longer in real life. And I, for one, I'd enjoy it. It's a whole map of desert? Nah. We're in Nevada. Once we get over to Cali, it's completely different. I won't lie, it's a lot drier than Eurotruck, but that's how it is in real life. You know, California and Nevada are fairly dry counties. Oh no, the AI is going to pull out on me now. Get out of my way. How soon Arizona? I don't know. March, April, who knows? Probably around that sort of mark, I think. Uh-oh. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Let's not go speeding. Your face when you hit the invisible barrier. My face was one of my brain trying to go, what just happened? Ah, Miss Miesk, you like the new Squirrel Doyle emoticon. Did anybody else spot that the Squirrel Doyle emoticon had been replaced? Gears Art sent me the new one through on Monday, so I deleted the current one because the playlist was running, and then Twitch approved the new one yesterday, so the new one's... It's basically the same thing, but Gears Art's done it again, so he's made it look... made Doyle look a lot nicer. So that's the new Squirrel Doyle emoticon. Which I think looks nice. It looks like, you know, it's the same kind of style as the other ones. Yeah, it's a new one. It's not obviously brand new, but it's a replacement. It's an upgrade. Squirrel Doyle 2 is what it is. V2. Rotate. Roadwolf17. Hi, Paul. Got my new graphic. Crad. I love the typos tonight. All my games run way better now. Also, just started. ATS. Can't wait for my first truck. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Roadwolf. Sounds like you've had some tasty upgrades there, sir. Enjoy. Doing your homework while listening to the stream. A lot of people do that, you know. Seems to be a fairly common thing. People listen to the videos as well while they're doing homework. See, I was always the kind of person that couldn't do that. I had to focus on my homework. I couldn't background listen. I had to give like 100% of my attention to what I was doing. But yeah, I know my son can. He can just listen to blogs and do his work. Nicoliath, 2-month support. Thank you, Nicoliath. Let's get those lights on. Also, let's be careful in case there's a speed change here. How do you drive so good? Well, I don't always drive so good. Sometimes I have some pretty spectacular crashes. But I just think you need to at least try, you know? Yeah, there we go. City limit. That's the one that catches most people out. Caught me out loads of times. The drop down to 30 at the city limit sign. Oasis Motel. Yeah, that looks a bit run down. Fasting for a blood test tomorrow. Ugh. Yes, I had one of those about 6 months ago, where you can't eat anything at least 12 hours before your blood test. So annoying. Have you ever flipped your truck on stream? We have, Alex. Many times. We've done it deliberately, not deliberately. I've even dropped trucks from the sky. Usually a Renault. And gone. Photo opportunity hype right there. The graphics look crap, you say? Well, if you say so, sir. If you say so. So that's rubbish, right? Is that what you call that's what you call rubbish? Okay. Exhibit A. Mr. Delivery. Baz, did you know that for 100% of the roads, you need to visit every company? What? Every company, agency, fuel station so that it turns yellow on the map. Also, I'm not far from buying my first Kenny now scumbag crossing. Wow, Baz, I didn't know that. That's absolutely rubbish. That's rubbish, sir. Why do I have to go to every single waypoint on the map to just discover the road? Favourite truck in ATS currently? Peterbilt or Kenworth? There's not really that much to separate the two, to be honest. You know? It's not like they're vastly different. I'm going to lock it in about 65, I think. Just joined, been playing ATS. Welcome, Simulators. G29 is £160 at Curry's again, tech guy. Wowzers. Go and get yourself one. Maybe somebody should tell Hoggy he was looking to get a wheel. That's pretty cheap. Oh, I guess my guy needs to sleep. How good is ATS selling till now? I don't know. I have no idea. Isn't there a website that... yeah, what's that website called? The one that monitors sales of Steam games. It tells you how well it's doing and gives you like a top 10, doesn't it? Somebody go and have a look at that and see how well ATS is doing in the charts. Right, I'm going to pull in here. Despite the weather being beautiful outside, my guy needs to go to sleep. And then I think we'll refuel when we... Hey, it's the duckies! Yay! We're pulling up at Rubber Duck. Look at this. Look, straight ahead there, you see him? Oh, it's so cool. I didn't realise we were here. Rubber Duck rest stop. Brilliant. ATS is top seller on Steam right now. Wow. Wowzers. That is so cool. Look! Rubber ducks! My guy finishes passing out. I wish I could start a convoy. So the third one goes up like slowest, the second one goes up a bit quicker, and the first one goes up even faster. So the net effect is you have to wait quite a while to get all 3 ducks lined up. I'm sure there's a pun in there somewhere, quite deliberately. ATS is not the top seller. I thought somebody said it was. What's the top seller on Steam then? And how well is ATS doing? Show the duck location on the map. Okay, there it is. South of Pioche, if you go through here. South of Pioche is a fuel station. And that's where the Rubber Duck is. XCOM 2. Ah, yeah, of course. Yep, XCOM 2. I don't even fancy that game. It's not my kind of game, but whatever. Not something I'll be buying. Yeah, I don't think GTA is best-selling game currently. ATS was top last night. So it's done pretty well then. In terms of sales figures, right? Probably done pretty well. The Rubber Duck place is just a fuel station. Is Dolly coming in for a visit later? Maybe not now, but later, maybe? Sure. Just make sure he comes here before he goes into the soil.
Can't guarantee that.
Right, we're going to get a Dolly visit later. And I'm going to be really cheeky and just go this way into the fuel station. Because I can't be bothered to drive all the way around. Save money, fuel up. 5% cashback. XCOM 2 is top, followed by ATS. 10,000 people playing in the first hour. That's amazing. I wonder how many they sold. I'd love to know how many units they sold of this game. I bet they made crazy money. I mean, hypothetically, let's say they sold 100,000 units. Right? At $20 each, isn't it? 100,000 units at $20 each is mental maths. Is that 20 million? $20 million is that? Hang on a sec. Let's go. And then I think Steam takes what? Is it 30% or something Steam takes? That's a lot of money. Pretty certain they made a big profit. 2 million. So let's say Steam take 2 million, right? Steam takes a third of that, I think. So they get $1.4 million. $1.4 million for a company based in Prague, where, you know, Prague is pretty cheap. That's a lot of wonga. That'll keep them going for a bit. $4,000 people bought ATS. Are you having a laugh, dude? They just said like 10,000 was playing it in the first hour. How can 10,000 be playing it if only 4,000 bought it? I think it probably shifted a bit more than that. Yeah, I'll just phone Pavel up. Alright, Pavel. You're live on stream again. How many units did you sell? 20 guys, 3,000 euros a piece a month. They got more than 20 people working at SCS here. They got more like 50. There's 19,000 playing it right now. Well, there you go. So that's at least 19,000 units they sold. And I'm one of the 19,000 playing it right now. They sold 20,000 plus. Where's your source for the figures? Isn't there a jet fighter here somewhere? I seem to remember. "62 workers at SCS," Pavel said. Is that what he said, 62? Blimey. He must have hired a few more since I left. Will stay. Nice stream though, good graphics. Thank you, sir. Are you driving in good detection? Good direction? I'm not sure what you mean. We already planned our route out, so when we go through Vegas, we'll be zigzagging a bit. Trying to pick up more of the discoverable roads. Right now, this is pretty deserted. Have you had rain yet? I have had it. In fact, we had it on, I think, on Sunday's stream. What was that over there then? I just saw something flying over that hill. That was weird. Yeah, rain. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does happen, it's pretty biblical. Thunder and lightning. Let's keep 30 miles per hour down here. Oh, there's a blimp over there, you see it? The little blimp's doing this. It was a stunt plane. Oh, right, okay. I did wonder if it was perhaps a UFO. The elusive UFO. How do you raise the amount of traffic? There's actually a traffic mod out now that will raise the amount of traffic for you. You can't raise it yourself, you need a mod to do it. And there is one available called Heavy... I think it's called like Heavy Traffic. But it's definitely on one of the ATS mod sites. See you later, Sleepy Bat. Go and have a little nap, sir. AI is working well. I don't know. We've had a few close calls earlier. I reckon they patched it as well. Yeah, I'd like to see more variety in the AI trucks and cars and stuff. Definitely need more variety. You got pulled in for a weight control today. It happens. There goes the loan. We're down to 45k. I'll be glad to get rid of that loan, I tell you. It'll be a significant landmark when we get rid of that. You put the rain slider up. Yeah, you can do it. And then what happens is people go, they join the stream and go, why is it raining? We're in California. Why is it raining? It shouldn't be raining. Let's look at the detail here, though. Some dumb dude made a mod to put fatigue off. Are you kidding me? Wow. Hey, I've not noticed that before, that monorail. I never saw that. That's pretty neat. Jazzy Cats and AI traffic mods. I've not tried them specifically to see if they work, but, you know, I would guess that they're not going to work. I would guess they're going to need patching. Right, I'm just going to move into this lane because I'm not sure which lane I need to be in right now. Yeah, this is apparently a right turn. Oh my god. They should give you earlier warning on the tarmac that that lane is about to become a right turn only. Vegas does look pretty though, it really does. I think Vegas, San Fran and LA, they did a really good job on. The detail is unbelievable. You should add your face cam to Trucking Diaries? Nah. I'd honestly rather not put my face cam on YouTube. I'd rather just keep it on Twitch. Let's go left. Why don't you show your wheel on camera too? Just to keep the whole display clean, really. It's not necessary to see me turning a wheel. Lamps. A Big Hoof Casino Resort. Oh, the Fluffy Razors are on again tonight, guys. We need to book tickets to the Fluffy Razors. I guarantee we won't make this turn. Because this taxi will sit here until the lights change to red. And then he'll go, and then we'll be sat here. Wow. I'm like the prophet. Plot twist is using a keyboard. I've got some pretty smooth turns for a keyboard. Black Hawk, so according to Steam, DB, sorry, Steam DB, wait a second. There are 19,128 players on right now. Is that truck just sitting there? What the heck? That's pretty crazy. It is saying 4,000 sold, but it took its data just after it went on sale and should update soon-ish. I'm working to replace the yawn now. Thank you, Black Hawk. So there's no way this thing only sold 4,000 units. Fluffy Razor hype! That, you see the jet landing in the distance? I want to go to the airport. I want to go to the Vegas airport because we've been there in a flight sim video. And I want to go to it to see how real it looks. Because in a flight sim it looks amazing. I need to be in the left lane because I think we've got a strange zigzag route going on here. The Monkey King. I don't know, do we watch the Fluffy Razors, guys, or the Monkey King? What's your preference? Stretch limo, look. We could, like, Madonna could be in there or something. You never know who's in that limo. It might just be some people out for a 21st birthday, or it could be somebody important. You want to watch the Razors? Fluffy! Forget the Monkey King, we want to see Fluffy Razors. Yeah, 19,000 players. So there's at least 19,000 units sold, we know that. It's 2-pack. I don't think it's 2-pack, dude. It could be Donald Trump. Or Obama. You never know. Maybe Donald Trump's here to just gamble some of his millions at Las Vegas. Alright, we've done our little tour of Vegas. Now we need to get out of here. Oh, scumbag lights, are you kidding me? Give me a break! That's a pretty cool skyline. That wasn't politics, I just dropped some names. Maybe it's Dorset in a limo. Yeah, it could be. And that looks pretty... Look at that truck and trailer. That looks nicely coordinated. I like that. You got style, love. I'm liking that setup. I'm thinking maybe we should move into that lane. What are you hauling? We are hauling a reservoir tank, 10 tons. It's a bar-style coastline mining. Coastline mining. Steve's not in the limo. Dorset's in the limo. I don't think that car even stopped, really. On gear hype. Mining, don't you mean mining? Mining. Mining. Oh yeah, have they still got that typo in the game? Do you remember? I wonder if they fixed that. Oh yeah, it could be Lydia in there. Yeah, you're not getting me for speeding, pal. It could be Lydia. Wait, I need to check the map. The arrow's pointing backwards, which is kind of freaking me out. Oh, that's because of that. That's why. There we go. Get away from me. I know you're trying to bait me, bro. You're not having my dollar. Look at him. He's just trying to wind me up. Scania Hi Boss, Scania Streamline can be downloaded and bought from the Peterbilt showrooms from level 17. What, a Scania Streamline mod, do you mean? Oh no. That's okay. I need to get across 14 lanes to go left. When's Doyle coming on? Later. Mrs. Squirrel's going to bring him in later. That's what she said. They get you under speeding now. Yeah, when it says like 30 miles per hour. We mean 30, dude. We don't mean 29. We don't mean 31. We mean 30. You weren't doing 30. Have a ticket. And another thing, that truck, it's the wrong colour. What colour should it be? A different colour. Well, how much is that? $1,000. Now get a different colour. Scumbag Cops 2. Coming to a cinema soon. Whoa, that car just did... Whoa! I just got rammed! What the actual... Did you see that? One car in front of me disappeared, and then the car behind just came up and rammed me? How much damage? 2%? You broke my truck, you scumbag. You utter scumbag. Unbelievable. I'm indicating and moving over and the dude just flies in at me. It's almost impossible to play this game like 100% clean. Because no matter how good a driver you are, the AI will always do you at some point. I was looking at the car in front and I just suddenly looked in the mirror and saw this blue convertible coming at me. NA drivers. Some people say it's realistic. Now I see why they put insurance in the game. Kappa. You pass your HGV license and the examiner you mean, marked you for driving too slow. Lol. Well, to be fair, it is a thing. You can drive too slowly because it does irritate other road users. And then they start overtaking you. And then it gets dangerous. Keeping up with the flow of traffic, they call it, I think. Yep, totally going to play ETS2. Why would I not play ETS2? Whoa, who changed that speed limit? You get fined for $1,800 for doing what? I wonder what the... I need to test the cops out a bit on my review profile. I need to test what the tolerances are for speeding. Like, if the speed limit's 55 and you're doing 56 and a cop goes past, or you go past a cop, will he buck you? You know, I want to know where the limits lie. Littering. Can't you get done for loitering in the States? Isn't that a thing? They can book you for loitering. You think it was 2? Tolerance 0? I think it's 0%. But I want to test it and find out. But I've got a feeling it's 0. You have a 3-mile tolerance. What does that mean? So you can drive for 3 miles over the speed limit and then they'll book you. Feels like a lot less to me. A 5-mile-per-hour buffer? No, they definitely... Unless they've put that in, they definitely didn't have that last weekend. I know for sure we got booked with some absurd tolerances. And it wasn't far as... I've been done for like 2-3 miles per hour over the limit. Sniper, just go onto one of the mod websites. There's loads of traffic mods. Three miles is indeed nothing. I thought I was getting off though. I was wrong. Twitch died for you. RIP. Oh, there was a buffer in... There was an update today, Blackhawk, so... Ah. So they tweaked it. Fair enough. Let me quickly check the map here. I want to check my... Oh, yes. I remember. We're doing the loop. That's right. Am I using Piva Weather mod? I can't remember the name of it. It is a weather mod, but I can't remember the name. Why is my retarder still turned on? That is so weird. I can't work out why the retarder keeps coming on. Banana pickup. The main thing in the update was that they removed the Volvo logo from the upgrade screen. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I didn't actually activate the retarder. And automatic retarder's turned off, but it keeps coming back on again, and I can't work out why. Would you do YouTube gaming? Oh, stream? Nah. You must be kidding. I don't even think Google are taking it seriously anymore. I think they just did it and then everybody went, meh. I think they've lost interest again. A bit like they did with Google Plus, where they went, hey look guys, we've got this great Google Plus thing. And then everybody just... Well, let's just say it wasn't well received. And then they eventually got rid of it. I think YouTube gaming is another kind of not of particularly good entry into the live stream platform world. And everybody's just going, so what? Cruise control tolerance. What do you mean? Oh, Google Plus is just the worst thing. I absolutely hate it. When they inflicted that on us. Oh. And it's still not really properly gone. It's still hanging around. Like a bad smell. Use Google Plus daily. Why? It sucks. There's nothing in it that you know, you can't do another way in your life. You prefer YouTube gaming? Okay. No, the brakes don't, they don't really fade and overheat, unfortunately. Be kind of cool if they did, because that would make you use the retarder more, but... There's air brake simulation. But there's no brake fade or overheating or anything. Love you, Paul, which is crap, and yet you find yourself here. The irony. I don't agree that Twitch is crap. I think it's the best live stream gaming platform on the planet right now. I think, you know, if you think YouTube gaming is better than Twitch, you probably don't know Twitch well enough. Do they have low overhand bridges? No, not really. Nah. Well, we're nearly here. Despite all the extra discovered roads that we've got. We're meant to have this thing in 4.5 hours. Which means it's pretty good. We've done a lot of detours and scenic routes, and yet we've still got it here on time. Google should buy Twitch. I think that boat sailed. That's exactly what they tried to do. And Amazon got there. It's a bit sad when the retarder isn't very useful. Well, it is useful on manual shifting. It is useful, but it's not enforced, if you see what I mean. It doesn't make you need to use it. It's just there if you want to use it. Which, yeah, I kind of wish they'd changed that. No, there's no way Google will get it from Amazon. Not a chance. Whenever you come to these places, there's always somebody slacking off. Google should buy Amazon. I think we're going to have to go either this way or turn the whole thing around. I think, you know what? Let's just turn the trailer around. Let's do a full 180. Gonna make it easier. You think a mod will ever be turning Windows down? No, because it's not in the game. A mod can't put something that isn't in the game. It can't bring in new content per se, apart from maps. Mods just modify things that are there. They modify whatever's there. If the windows don't come down, they can't mod it to make the window come down. Although technically they can make a truck which has, you know, windows up or windows down 2 positions, but you're not going to see it, you know, go up and down like OMSI kind of thing. That'll do. We'll take that. They don't want it straight apparently, so they can have it wonky. They can have it Willy Wonka. When's the big giveaway? Do you mean the wheel? The results you can already go and look at on the forum. Was that Jeff's cousin on the front gate? Probably. Yeah, we hit level 14. Workhorse. Woohoo! Another point. Nice. Right. We've got all the... Look at that. We've got all the hazardous cargo. How good are we? If you drive to right, can you pass red signal? Yes, you can turn right on red. Not much point doing that. High value cargo will give us another 5% money. Fragile will give us another 5% money. Just in time will give us another 3%. So, I guess one of high value or fragile will do. Much of a muchness really at this point. Normally, in Eurotruck I would have maxed that out, but it's completely pointless. And given the price of fuel, this is pointless. So I'm better off maxing these out, I think. And then do long distance, do fuel and then long distance last. Nah, fuel economy is not worth it, bro. It's just not worth it. The fuel's just too cheap in the States. It nullifies the whole point of this. In Eurotruck, this was important. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's check the rest situation. Next rest stop in 4 hours and 45 minutes. Estonian Farmer, 7 months support. Thank you, Estonian Farmer. Right, we have done 84.05% of the world. There's still a road here. Look at that. We've never been down this one. Never been down that road. I wonder if we get a delivery down to LA and we could kind of go that way. Lots of San Diego roads, lots of LA road. Loads of roads here between Fresno and Huron. Look at that. Not done that either. There's a loop there we've not done. A bit of San Fran road. Another loop up here. And then this strange piece of road we've never touched. This one I've been down, but never down the end bit. And Reno, interstate. How did you turn off the pop-up when you get near the drop-off location? It's a console command. Oh, what's it called? G underscore set. No, hang on. No, it's called like no auto. Can everybody remember what it's called? It's like no auto parking something or other. It's on the blog. Can everybody remember what it was called? Paul, please, how much cost Track IR5 with Track Clip Pro? Get one of the mods to run the Track IR command for you. Follow the link through. Put the discount code in and see what you end up with. Because it depends where you live. No, you can't set it in the options. It's not a gameplay option. He doesn't mean that. G auto, yeah. Is it G auto? G underscore auto. No, it's not that. Advisor, that's it. He means this one. Advisor auto. I can't spell. That one. G advisor auto parking. Default is 1. I've got it set to 0. G underscore advisor auto parking. So that means when you pull into the destination, it will naturally pop up and say, press enter to skip parking. The other option that you guys are talking about is this one. It's the difficulty of the parking. The parking difficulty is not the same as the pop-up. So that automatically chooses skilled parking for me, so I don't have to pull up and press enter on the icon. But you still get a pop-up to say press enter to skip it, unless you set that to 0. G advisor auto parking. That's the one he meant. Pest Frosh, 13 month support. Thank you, Pest Frosh. Appreciate that, sir. How do you get that, Farmer? What, the console? You have to edit the config file. Let me see if I can... 1 second. Is it that one? Config, there you go. So what you want to do is you want to go to, is it in this one? Console, no. Dev, no. No, it's not that file. 1 second, let me get the right file. Simulator 2 config. There it is. That's it. Yeah, see, you want to go to your American Truck Simulator config.cfg, and then you want to have that there. G underscore and console set to 1. That's what you need to get the console. So if the config file, you've got that set to 1, then when you press the little tilde key, which is next to the 1 key, when you press that, it drops the console down. The other one is... not that one. The G underscore developer, you can turn that on to 1 as well. And that will let you go, like, free roam. Like, press 0 and get external camera and fly around, that kind of stuff. There's a whole bunch of settings you can change. Like that traffic there, if you put that on 0, that will turn all the traffic off. But you can set that in the console. Once you've got it enabled, you can just press the tilde key and get the console up, and then you can just go G underscore traffic, what's it on? Oh, it's on 1. Put it to 0, turn all the traffic off. So, yeah. So you want console and developer, just turn them on to 1. That'll let you do that stuff, basically. And then you can put the G advisor auto parking off. Visible Ray 123 having trouble running this game. I have an AMD 959. That's your problem. 9590 with 16 gig RAM, GTX 760 overclocked, and still have trouble running this on medium. That's crazy. GTX 760 should definitely hack it. I don't know anything about an AMD, but I don't know, Visible Ray. Does anybody understand why he's struggling with that? That's really bizarre. I don't know. I've worked with Jack Sims. He's got an AMD, I think, and I think he's got a GTX card, or he might have a Radeon. I don't know. That sounds like a decent setup. There is no difficulty you can put. You can't set the traffic density in the console or in a setting. You have to get a mod. Somebody's got an AMD 4350 and 760 and it works on Ultra. Well, there you go. More RAM. He's got 16 gig of RAM. What motherboard is Visible using? I don't know. What motherboard are you using? Is it a 32-bit system? Run with DirectX. Yeah, you definitely want to run with DirectX. You don't want to run OpenGL. It's awful on OpenGL. He has an AMD 9590 with 16 gig of RAM and a GTX 760 overclock card. But he can't. He's having trouble running it on medium, apparently. Some people here with GTX 650s on Ultra. Visible Ray says it's 64-bit. That's weird. That's so weird. I don't sound right. I don't know if you guys could just help him out, maybe. I need to drive. We need to earn some monies. Where are we? We are in Barstow. Now, what's paying the most? What's the hostess with the mostest? Santa Cruz, San Rafael. It's Doily! Doily! Should we say hi to Doyle, everyone? Come here, boy. Come here. Come on. Come here. You want to come here? Yeah. Come on. Up you come. Come and say hi to everybody. Come and say hi. Ah. Hello. Hello. Now is it snack time? Here's Doily. Nom 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 nom. Doing for his haircut next week. Dolly's having a trim next week. Are we having 1 or 2 today? Hey, this is Doyle, in case you've not seen Doyle before. He's a very noisy eater. I do apologise for his manners. Holy spam. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. It's a he. Dolly's a he. That's a new Squirrel Doyle emoticon, guys, by the way. nom. Last piece. There you go. Right, Doily. Say hi to Ginger8778. Thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Off you go. We'll give that one to Mummy. Go on. That's Doily. Ginger, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. He does eat loudly, but then again, he is about 8 inches away from the microphone, a shotgun microphone, so it's pointing right at his mouth. It does pick everything up, a shotgun mic. It's very sensitive. What mods have I got? I've got a camera mod, an atmospheric mod, 50k wheels and tyre mod, and a mud flaps, a high def mud flaps mod. I can show you the mud flap. Hang on a sec. I can show you a couple of things here. If we go to truck browser. So you see these? There's a mod that changes the mud flaps. Makes them like a high definition. Which I kind of like. If you look at the... Oh, scumbag. If you look at the Kenworth variation as well. They're quite... I like those. I think they're really classy. I really like those Kenworth mud flaps. There's also one that, like the 50k wheels, which, admittedly, you know, in American trucks, the 50k can look a bit weird because they've got the, like, Scania logo on them, but otherwise, I think they look pretty good. And the thing is about these 50k wheels is the mod is lifted straight out of the Eurotruck mod without changing it. You just copy the file from your Eurotruck, your 50k wheels, just copy it over and it works absolutely fine. You will see that the rim is slightly different on the tyre there, but if you just go for a 50k tyre, you can see, you can just play around with that. And then you can have like Continental tyres going on. So yeah, interestingly that just works out of the box. Didn't even need to be changed for ATS, which I find hilarious. I don't know what kind of tyres they use in the States. Do they use like Pirellis, Dunlops, Continentals? Like, what do they use? I don't know. There are different size tyres. You can adjust them down to get the right size. But you have to use the right tyre with the right rim for it to work properly. Twiston1, hey Paul, thanks for working for me. You just gave me $1,000. You're welcome, sir. You're absolutely welcome. Dunlops. Okay. Well, there you go. So you can make your wheels look better. Goodyears. I'll take Goodyears. I like Goodyears. More upgrades. What did I get? I got a 6-speed Allison transmission. I think I'd say no to that one. We have 61 grand in the bank. We owe 194 grand to the bank. We're not a million miles away from paying off this loan, you know. Well, I have a Westie, but he thinks it's a Doberman. They usually do, to be fair. They think they're a bit bigger than they are. They go in like, whoa, I can fight you. They're a bit like Scrappy off Scooby-Doo. Josh Rubino, hey Paul, I saw the very start of the stream, but I had to dash off. What was the reason why you aren't using truck mods? Because the cost of the trucks tend to be like 40, 50k or even 100k. They're way cheaper than the SCS game trucks. So it just makes the game easier. So I'm going to do it later when I've got plenty of money and it's not really a factor in making it easier anymore. Also been playing ATS yesterday and today. I'm addicted already. Lol. Twin Deer, thank you for subscribing, Twin Deer. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. I'll give you and Ginger a little toot when we get back in the game in a second. $2,000 Lenka's pulling in. Let's have a look at her log. Yeah, she's doing alright. I'll take that. She's moving iron pipes and TVs and office supplies now, rather than sand. So that's good to see. Meanwhile, Susan has gone up to $1,200 now, so she's obviously picking up. What's she getting? Machine parts, curtains, office supplies. She's doing okay. She's got a points in fragile now, so let's get the high value going. So let's get the just-in-time delivery going next. Lenka's got another hazardous point going. That's fine. Let me just check the... We needed to get just-in-time level 2. That's what we needed to get. So we'll put Lenka on just-in-time to get that up one more notch, which is good. Ah, Mr. Ferrybomb, how you doing, sir? How goes the fleet? Not so bad. We have $60,000 in the bank, but we still owe Wonga 194 grand, so that's less than half now, but 5,700 a day. My drivers are pulling in about 3.5 a day, so it kind of offsets it. But the bulk of the work is still being done by me. So I'm kind of thinking of saving up. We could either upgrade the truck or save up and pay off that loan. Not really sure which way to go right now. Let's get back on the road, shall we? Dynamite to Santa Cruz. Let's do something different. A digger. A road roller. What else have we got? $17 per mile. I wouldn't get out of bed for that. I'd like to do some of these inner roads here if possible. Bakersfield for 4K. Bit small. 6 grand, 10 grand up to San Rafael. 7-ton digger, let's take that. How much money do you need to start your own company? I can't remember what it starts you with. It starts you with hardly any money. Then you have to get a loan. Visible Ray 123. I don't know what is going on. I have to load it with DirectX. Well, yeah, but that's the best. And my build, sorry, is an AMD 8320 and an Asus M5 A781 plus 16 gig, 70 seconds. And I can't keep 60 FPS anywhere. I have a 60 Hz panel. AMD 8320. What I suggest, Visible Ray, is probably take this onto the forum. Go over to the Squirrel TV forum, and in the American Truck Sim section, post your setup and just ask for some help. That's the best place to have that discussion, because the problem is the chat goes past so quickly. It's very easy to miss something. Let's get over that. Outside from your alarm clock, sometimes deciding not to sound lightly. Are you sure it's not sounding? It's not just that you're sleeping through it. Where is this? Squirrel.tv, sir. Just go to the website, squirrel.tv. And at the top, click on forums. That's where you want to be. There's an American Truck Simulator section. So go in there and just say, look, I'm playing this game. Here's my setup. I can't get 60 FPS. Any advice? There's a lot of good people on the forum. They'll help you out, I'm sure. Right, hang on a second. So we've got Twin Deer and Ginger8778. I love that air horn. That's your official toot from me. Thank you so much, guys. It could be, but usually this missed alarm notifications, only the other answers do more complex maths in my sleep to disable it. Do you know what I do, Ferret? Right, I have a backup plan. So I've never relied on one alarm, for the simple reason that phones can die, batteries can die, power can get cut overnight, you know. So what I generally do is I have my phone, which is my kind of master alarm, and then I have almost like a kitchen egg timer thing. It's a digital one, but you can just set it for 8 hours time or whatever it is. And I set that, to go off, usually about 10 minutes after my last alarm has gone off. So what that does is, and what the other thing I do is, I take that and I'll put it on like the windowsill. I'll put it away from my bed. So because the alarm goes off on my phone and I reach over and I'm like, turn it off, go back to sleep. Once that one goes off, I know it means two things. Firstly, I have to get up because that's my last alarm. And the second thing is, I can't just reach over and turn it off anymore because I've put it on the other side of the room. So I have to get out of bed. And that's what you need to do. You need to have a plan B. Plus, if like your phone dies or the power goes or whatever, you've got two alarms, which means you've got a bit of redundancy in the system. Because with that little kitchen thingy, its batteries last about a year before you have to replace them. So it works pretty well for me. Right. Trailer loaded. I'm hoping we're going to get some decent trailer mods for ATS soon, because the only ones I've seen have been like really naff box trailers with really bad skins on them. Or like an oversized trailer pack which just has the most redonkulous trailers, which is no good when you're just starting out. Let's go. That sounded like a plan C. No, plan C is to get up, turn the alarm off and go back to bed anyway. That's plan C. Where you ignore both alarms and go back in bed. Yeah, you can charge your phone before bed, totally. But have you ever had a situation where you've plugged your phone into charge and then you've done something dumb? Like you switched off the main power supply switch, or you didn't plug the other end in, or something daft like that, and the phone doesn't actually charge? I've done that occasionally. You have mods active? Yes, I have some. I can show you at the end. I did show them at the start of the stream. I can show you at the end if you want. The one I'm liking the most right now is this kind of environmental change mod. Changes the look of it a bit, and I quite like it. You love the sound of Plan C, DJ Sutty. Everybody loves the sound of Plan C. Ignore the alarm and go back to bed. It's a good plan. Right, 9th gear. Let's get up to speed. How do you get the iPhone alarm to go off when switched off? Do you mean the little switch on the side? It goes off anyway. An iPhone alarm will go off even if you've got the silent thing on the side switched off. What do I think about Rocket League? I like Rocket League. I wish it was as good as Chronovia is, but I like it. It's good fun. Elite GT33, you never got your sub 2. I'm sorry. There you go, Elite GT. That is your official toot from me, sir. I'm Canadian. What's the conversion of miles per hour to kilometers per hour? 50 miles per hour is roughly 80 kilometers per hour. So 100 miles per hour is roughly 160 kilometers per hour. That's not 100% accurate, but it's fairly close. Tumbleweed hype! Look at this. Should I play the game or watch Paul? Can you not do both? Are there air horns? No. I've got a mod that changes the default horn sound to this. Which is fantastic, quite honestly. What does my guy need to rest in? 3 hours, that's fine. Okay, so I need to think about... Let's just have a quick look at the route here. Possibly here. In theory, I should go that way just to pick up that road. And definitely, I need to reroute this. I'm going to go that way. Which is going to slow us down a bit. But it'll get a bit more road done. Actually, we'll ignore that rest stop. We might have to do this one in Bakersfield here. For Miss Bakersfield, I can always stop there, but I think Bakersfield is the way to go. What level are we? I think we just hit level 14. Is that right, guys? I think that was the level. He's going to yawn soon. He absolutely will. It's a nice change to see him streaming with fatigue sim turned on, Glamdring. Well, it wouldn't be full career mode if I didn't, would it? It would be a lot easier. Yeah, level 14, that's what we are. You're going to have to watch the reverse parking tutorial. Definitely need some help with that, Zoyas. Yeah, I think a lot of people do struggle with it. That's why, you know, people have asked for that for a long time. So that actual tutorial split into two. The second part's not up yet. But the first part just goes through reversing a truck and a trailer and just why it behaves the way it does. And like what to look for just to get the trailer to go where you want it. That's part one. And part two is all about the actual act of parking, which requires you to know the first part, but then focuses more on like the planning side of it, because every delivery point's different, and how you arrive at it, and the obstacles and that kind of thing, so how you think your way around the problem, and then put it into action. So that's the second part of it. Giveaways were announced ages ago, giveaway winners. They're on the forum. That was done on Tuesday. Look at that sunset. Oh, my life. What speed is my internet? It is a... It's 80-20. 80 megabit down, 20 up. On a speed test I did this morning, I got 76 down and 17 up, I think. Just did your 900-mile journey from San Diego to Eureka. Yep. It's a nice long run. Oh, scumbag lights. There he goes. Yawning hype. Why don't I use the mini-map? What do you mean? Wait a sec. I'm in Bakersfield and I didn't rest. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go here. Finally got your own truck, Baz. It's always good when you get your own truck. It's like a mini milestone, it really is. It really does feel like yours. Like you just get fed up of driving around in these rented trucks, and finally you get to sit down, pick the truck that you want in the colour that you want it, put the mirrors where you want them, and then every mile that you do is yours. It's a good feeling. I'm surprised that fuel station doesn't have a little rest point on it. Oh well. Yeah, good night, Dennisman. Good morning, Squirrel. Where are you? Are you in, like, Australia or something? You must be if you're saying good morning. Oh, that trailer nearly swiped that car. Did you see that? That was seriously... It was, like, inches away from that car. Bakersfield. Wait, what the... Look at the shadowing on that. The tree shadowing on that wall there, on that post on the left. That is bad. In Norway? That's not morning in Norway. Six-pack Perks, good evening, Paul. Loving the stream as usual. Did a few thousand miles last night on ATS. The cheeky speed limit changes and overly keen rozzers nearly took all I had earned. Oh yeah. Oh yes. There's no doubt about it. Career mode at the start in ATS is far more difficult than ETS ever was. I can't remember the name of the environment mod. I just downloaded a few things. I need to I need to have a look at the file name to see if I can get it from that. Oh man. There we go. Let's get the lights on. Where are the forums? Squirrel.tv. Kai Zero, hello Paul. I have been playing ETS and ATS a lot without the steering wheel. It just doesn't feel that good to play. Problem is G27 is too expensive. Do you know any alternatives? Thank you. Kai, I think when we get asked this question, I think the general consensus is a Logitech Driving Force GT. Is that right, guys? Or a G25, but I'm not even sure if they make that G25 anymore. I don't know. What's your advice, peeps? Is it the Driving Force GT? Is that the cheaper version? Or is there any other decent-ish wheel for less Wonga? A used G25, some people are saying. Xbox controller is a good way, but I think he's after a wheel. I think maybe he's got used to a wheel. He could be what he's saying. Thrustmaster is the cheap alternative if you're on a tight budget. Yeah, you could go for a used wheel. I mean, obviously, there's a bit of a risk in there being something wrong with it. You don't have a warranty as such, but you know, you can get it cheaper. Having said that, the last time I looked at a G27 second hand, it was more expensive than a 920 new. Because they're in demand now. Because they don't make them. G27 extra buttons. Yep. Can't argue with that, sir. We can park like that for the night. At an angle. It's all good. Driving Force GT is awesome. £58 from Computer Exchange. Yours works perfect. There you go. That sounds like a decent plan. Right, let's go around the back of this thing. You make them high price, Squirrel. I don't think it's down to me. I don't think you can level that one at me. I think it's because they don't make them anymore and people realise that, you know, you used to get a... For a PC gamer, the G27 was a better option than the 920 or G29 because you get the shifter in the price and you didn't need it to work with console. So it was a better buy. That's why they're in demand. And they stopped making them. Hello, Mr. Trucker. You got your sleeping daughter, so you drive in the day. Okay. What's the take on the number of police in the game? There are far too many. There's too many police. There's not enough variation in the AI vehicles. The police are too aggressive, they're too intolerant. There's a whole lot wrong right now, but it can be fine-tuned, can't it? The gameplay can be tuned, but they need to do it because it's just... The police absolutely kill you in the lower levels of the game. You know, they can really destroy your career. Quite literally, just take all your money. Any wonder why there's a bunch of police mods out already on day one that remove the police or basically make them 50% less likely to book you, or even just reduce the amount of fine they give you. There's a whole bunch of mods because people are fed up with it. Welcome to America. It's not quite as bad as it is in this game. Gamers Paradise 65. How about some more updates to ATS? Lol joke, it's good. Keep at it, Squirrel. Thank you, Gamers Paradise, and first delivery as well, sir, I think. Thank you very much. Meska, I would be amazed if anybody has played this game and not had a speeding ticket. You know? Really. It's just... It's incredibly hard to avoid. Even or just a red light or maybe a damaged vehicle or something. It's hard to avoid a fine. I don't know when the Arizona DLC is coming out, but my guess would be March, April time. I would say give it like 1 or 2 months. You found the police are mostly working quite well. If you operate within the law, they don't ding you. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm operating within the law. So I'm doing okay. But where I've come a cropper ferret is when you kind of just going down a hill and you pick up that little bit of speed, and then a cop just happens to come the other way and boom. You're done before you know it. Or particularly going into a city where the speed limit changes without warning. You have to look for the very small city limit sign, and then the speed will go from 55 to 30 like that. And it catches you out, particularly, you know, in the early days of playing the game. And I've had tickets for that as well. And they're annoying because you're trying really hard to not break the law, and then you just get caught out, and because of the intolerance of the game, it just goes bang, have a $1,400 fine. Like, what? That's half of your job income. You're like, ah. It's very annoying. But yeah, if you just floor it and drive around, you deserve what you get anyway. Johnson, 4 month support. Thank you, Johnson. Got your first ticket in Elko. The Elko curse is real. Well, you know about me and Elko. Not to mention that railway crossing, which has had fun and games with twice so far. What the heck? The actual speed limits in the US are marked by a sign, not city limits. More problematic is the AI cars that keep running into my side and getting ticketed for the collision. Yeah, I've had that a few times. But I think the speed limit signs should be clearly marked, where they clearly are not right now. Hang on, Josh. G27s are ridiculously expensive still. I wasn't using mine enough, and it was just gathering dust. So flogged it on eBay a couple of weeks ago for £160. It was crazy. I got it used at 170, so the value kept. Josh, I reckon you could have got more than that, if I'm honest. You know, I've heard them going for like £200–300. Especially with the ATS coming out. You could have probably got more, but you've still done well, personally. Look at this, coach. What are you doing, bro? It's a Missy. There's a lot of female drivers in ATS. I've noticed a very high proportion. How fast can the truck go? 80 miles per hour probably. Then it'll start struggling. Right, I'm doing 54. And this thing just overtook me, and now it's slowing down. You see, this is the perfect AI troll right now. This is like real life. This happens. People overtake you and then go slower than they originally did. I'm just going to back off. I'm going to let him go. That's it. Naff off. Get out of my face. In America, women make up 20% of all truck drivers. NPR. How do you know this? "95 miles per hour without a trailer." My analog speedo goes up to 80. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that ferret. It's the number one thing I want right now. I just want a mod that will reskin all the business names to realistic ones. That's the first thing I'd like. The next thing I want is to get standalone trailers that add more variety. There are just so many in ETS, and I want them in ATS. Then I want a decent truck, which there are a few being ported over, but I think if we wait a few days, then there'll be even better ones. Yeah, that'll do me then. And then I want maps. I want more places to drive then. But I think that's going to take time. We've got 18 miles left. Guy needs to sleep in 9 hours. That's all good. You're working on longer trains. Yeah, longer freight trains is a must. I honestly cannot understand why SCS didn't do it. I really can't. How can they sit there and think, this is America, right? Here's a freight train. It only has 6 cars on it. What? It's America. Make it huge. Is there a clock in both cabs on the trucks? Oh yeah, I think there is. Yeah, yeah. What you mean, like on the dash? Yeah, there is. You want a Mac to join as DLC? I don't know. I think Mac and Lone Star and that kind of thing might be the last to come in. I would imagine Freightliner are probably sitting on the wings somewhere waiting. Union Pacific. That totally need Union Pacific. Yeah, some lower end trucks, some older trucks. There are some being ported over now that you can get. Some of the older American trucks. Oh god. 40 limit. You see what I mean? Just like that. Very easy to miss. And it's just for a couple of 100 meters. And there's a cop car. There's always a cop car when you go through one of these things. Yeah. Yeah. You want to go? You want to go? And then it's back to 55. It's like a speed trap. Drop the speed limit and drop a cop car in there. No, you can't get this on PS4, dude. This is PC only. And there are currently... there's currently no development on a console port. That's not to say there won't be, but there's no development right now. There are always cops by construction sites where you live. Yeah, they're also by the donut shops, aren't they? So I've heard. Multiplayer, not yet. And there'll be like an unofficial mod for it, like there is in ETS. But there's no multiplayer just yet, I don't think. I doubt it'll take very long. The downside of the multiplayer, of course, is that you don't, you lose all of the AI vehicles, so it's just you and other players. Tilt the camera down for the wheel cam. Why do you want to see that? Look, if I tilt the camera down, the top of my head will go off the... Look, you see? The top of my head will go off the screen. Just so that you can see the wheel. For what reason? Hopefully they allow AI and MP. Well, if and when they do an official multiplayer in the game, I'm sure they would, but definitely not with the unofficial mod, because the unofficial mod, the MP actually does behind the scenes is obviously it talks to a server, right, which knows the position of the players, but then what it does is it replaces the AI vehicles with players. That's what it does. So you can't have a situation where you've got AI vehicles and players. Because not only that, it'd be very hard for them to sync up the position of all of the AI vehicles with everybody in the game. That's why they don't do it. So they take all the AI out and then just use that to inject specific vehicles where the players happen to be. And of course the worst thing is, if you get stuck behind somebody else who's got a bit of a lag problem, is you can end up going into the back of them because their truck starts lagging out on the screen. It's horrible. $28 Canadian. I think if you think you'll play this game, then you'll get your money's worth back and then some. You're talking about a game that you'll spend many hours on, and with mod support, the longevity of the game is huge. I've been playing Euro Truck for 3 years. There aren't that many games that you play for 3 years and keep playing. So in that sense, it's worth every dollar. But only if you're going to play it. If you don't play it, it's not worth the money. Wow, scumbag. Scumbag, was that an Audi? Scumbag Audi. Welcome back, sir. It's only been a day, you've already got 9 hours. That's because I work, lol. There's a whole bunch of people who are saying that they've put many hours in this game already and hardly slept. And they've still got to go to the work the next day. There's quite a few people going to work very tired right now. And the boss is like, you look tired. What have you been doing? Are you not well? I've been playing ATS. Got to level 9. Then I went to bed. It was 4 AM. New game hype. Lucky you got tomorrow off. That's a good plan, sir. The temptation is to play it into the small hours, though, and then get up late. And then the day after, you have to go back to work and you can't get up because your body clock's messed up. That's what I used to do. Madness, 2 month support. Thank you, Madness. No, go on. I'm not a truck driver in real life. I do this for a living. YouTube and Twitch. What does my boss say, aka Mrs. Squirrel? She just lets me do what I want now. She knows that I'll quite often just crawl into bed at 3 in the morning. She's got her job, I've got mine. That's the way it is. First game you played and recorded, Battlefield 3. Oh man, where's the delivery? Whoa, 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 I've lost... Wait a second. Have I gone past it? Are you kidding me? What was I doing? I was reading chat. Oh man. Okay. Alright, Mustang Sally. That trailer pivot. Oh, the drop-off was at the lights. Right, okay. That's why I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I like this drop-off. It's very real world, you know? Although for some reason you always end up with a truck behind you when you do it. Yo! I don't know if Jeff's pleased to see me or not. Did you have fun when you visited Scania Rally? Of course I did. Could you not see it in the videos? I had a blast. I'd still like to go back and visit the engine factory. I only saw the transmission factory. There wasn't enough time. Not enough hours in the day. Go. Let's get paid. Digger 500 delivered from Barstow to San Rafael. $10,000. 567 XP. Look at those bonuses now starting to kick in. That's like $1,400 for free right there. That's pretty cool. How much have we got now? 73,000. The money's picking up. It's starting to... Oh, no. Why do I keep clicking on the wrong button? It's starting to pick up pace now, look. 2,700? You go, girl. Look at Lenka. She's starting to bring that bacon home now. Bacon. Susan, what did you do? Susan's not doing so bad. She's only had a couple of negative runs, look. You know what? I tell you what that is, right? With Susan, it's because when we hired her, she had both points in long distance, which instantly gives her more variety. So she's getting like fewer empty loads on the return. Bacon. Bacon. Meanwhile, Lenka's just nailing it now. Look at this. $1,000, $2,000, 1,700, 2,800, 1,300. I'm liking this. Furniture, diesel, iron pipes, colour TV. She does it all. Can somebody explain to me? Can somebody explain to me what a trailer full of colours is? Like, I could understand it if that said colour TV or coloured curtains or coloured paint, but what is a trailer full of colours? How does that work? Yeah, Lenka rocks. It's a rainbow trailer, is that what it is? It doesn't say paint, it would say like coloured paint. It just says colours. Pencils, exactly. It could be coloured pencils. It could be markers. It could be t-shirts. It could just be a rainbow. Maybe she carried a trailer with a rainbow inside. 50 tons of crayons. Yeah. I mean, why not? Kid's got to draw, right? How much does it cost? 1,800 a day. 56 days. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking when we get to 100 grand, which will happen shortly, because we're on 73, we take out a 100 grand loan and pay off this loan. And that will reduce our daily installment from 5,700 down to 1,800. Which is a heck of a drop. She stopped delivering sand, so sad. Yeah, it's when she started taking sand to Vegas. That was the best delivery she ever did. That was like delivering ice to the Eskimos, wasn't it? It was just brilliant. N321IB Head Squirrel, I have gotten a ton of enjoyment from your stream. Keep it up. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. First delivery hype as well. Thank you very much. Tractor or fertilizer? Wow. Apparently, Jackpot needs fertilizer. I'm not sure why. Let's have a look at the price. 12,400. That's not bad. Sacramento goal. We need to get the big earners. I reckon I might take that, you know, because when we get to Jackpot, we should be able to take a very, very long job. Ideally, I'd like to go up here. Wow, is there no jobs coming out of there? Wowzers. So that's 14 grand. What's the biggest job in the market right now? 23,000. 22. Looks like Elko is the place to be, you know. Elko and Carlsbad. Like monster journeys. Anything over 20k is... oh, look at that! I want that trailer! 17 tons of pesticides. Elko is apparently where the money is. You're absolutely right. Pressure tank. I'm dreaming here. I can't even get anywhere near these things. Oh, in theory I could go to that, but it expires in 30 minutes, so I can't. Okay. Well, it looks like the fertilizer might be the way to go. Let's just do that one. A nice bright yellow trailer. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get it in the right gear. The only problem with this drop-off point is getting out of here. You have to wait for all this traffic to move. Look at that. I could take that job again. I could literally take the trailer that I just brought here and take it somewhere else. Elko is the largest city in Nevada, IRL. I think it's safe to go. Yeah, mods are starting to pick up for ATS. CHJ, Chris, 2-month support. Thank you, Chris. Just bought your first truck. First truck hype, dude. I wonder how many more Easter eggs there are in this game. Oh, I tell you what, we've not seen the rubber duck on the back of the tugboat thing yet. I've still not seen that. I saw it when we was at down at STS in Prague, because Corrales was on the machine, and he just happened to drive past the place, but I don't know where it was. No, it's not. Las Vegas is the largest. Second is Reno. Well, there you go. Are you talking about largest by population? You know, if it's been a long day, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, dude. What's the command for disabling autopark? G underscore advisor underscore auto underscore park, and then set it to 0, I think it is, on the console. You have mock GCSEs. Woohoo! GCSE hype! It's that time of the year. Good evening, DJ Crush. How you doing, sir? Right, my guy's going to need to rest fairly soon. I also need to look at the fuel situation. Third of a tank. I think we'll need to refuel and rest fairly soon. 4 hours and 52 minutes. Oh, I can't see. There we go. Just about make out the trailer. Right. Back on the road. Get ready for some yawning, Jay Spence. Gearbox rip. My truck cost about 120,000. Well, it cost 120,000 basic, and then we added a few little bits and pieces like a painted bumper, some bit of lights on the top. Nothing too fancy. Trying to keep it on the cheap to buy more than one truck. SCS released Trucksum on console. We asked him that on Sunday, so you can hear his answer if you watch the VOD back. This game is not on console right now, and he answered the question, will it go to console? Now it's PC only for now. Porter MG. Hey Mr. Squirrel, congrats on a fantastic weekend just gone. Really enjoyed every bit I was able to see. Thank you, Porter. It was a crazy weekend, so I'll give you that. How much money are we at now? I think it was, is it 70,000? 73,000. And the bank's due to take another instalment in the morning. Scumbag bank. You're now leaving San Rafael. JB Troom with 14 months support. Thank you, JB. That was good timing. I wouldn't say it won't go to console. I just think that if and when it happens, it's going to be a couple of years or something at least. We're a long way off going to console, but they recognise that it would be like a pot of gold if they ever made a console port. I think what they probably want to do is tie it in with the whole back end, because at the end of the day, if they're going to go to console, they really need to make it multiplayer, I think. So if they've got the whole World of Trucks multiplayer connection thing going on, and then they bring in console and you can sit there with your Xbox friends and play online, I think they might as well just get a machine and print money at that point. No, we've not paid off the loan. I was thinking when we get to 100k that we get a 100 grand loan and pay the remainder of the balance off. Because then our monthly installment will be a heck of a lot less. When are we going to buy a sleeper? It's not a massive priority for me right now. We don't need a sleeper. I mean, okay, it looks better, but we don't need one. There's no kind of business reason to get it. So if you're being sensible, you want to pay off your loan first. Because the game doesn't make you buy a sleeper cab in order to sleep. If it did, then I'd probably upgrade, but it doesn't. Yeah, we've got a few mods. I believe that playing with a controller is better than keyboard, because you get the analog steering and analog acceleration that you just don't get with a keyboard. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I need to work out where to refuel and rest. We've done that loop. We could possibly rest here. There's a whole section of road. See, it's 505 miles, and if we went that way, it'd be... that's too far. 676. We could get off here and take a little journey down that way, but it's just not worth it. There's no real reason to visit this part of Reno. Same with this thing, look. Like, why would you go up here to refuel? Like, there's a fuel station here and a fuel station here. For what reason would you have to drive there? There's got to be something up there. There's no other reason to do it. You're watching from Wales. Cool. It could be a troll road, but it's more likely, I think, to be an Easter egg road, don't you think? I don't know, maybe if you go there at night, then you see a UFO. Something weird like that. It's just like this weird road on its own with a fuel station. It's a bit suspect. You can deliver fuel there. Is it a delivery point, Baz? That's weird. It didn't look like a delivery point. Fuel station is where they can add the next state. Well, there is that. It could just be a link road for the next states once they go north, maybe. Expansion possibilities. But why didn't they just take it out? It's kind of like a... It's like a thread that they didn't snip, you know? So it tells us a state that is not in the game yet, Paul. Okay, Zonta. I thought my explanation was a bit more exciting. But you've just dashed my dreams and scattered them all over the floor. In that case, I'm not going to visit it, okay? It's just a rubbish road. It's an appendix. What do I used to look from side to side? Track IR. Have you been to the new state YETV? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'd like to think it was the way to Area 51, but apparently it's not. What the heck is this? 2 caravans? Camper vans, whatever you call them? Getting on the interstate at the same time, but it's just like a couple of families going on holiday. Get out of my way before I cover you in fertilizer. Okay, I'm gonna have to move back over now. Scumbags have a higher speed limit. New state. There is no new state yet. You have to wait a while for Arizona. Your truck is orange. Just go and change colour. Unless it's a hired truck, in which case... Enjoy! It's a Top Gear episode with caravans. Lol. I do love Top Gear's treatment of caravans. It just makes me laugh. Hey, do you think my guy's tired? Is that what you call them in America? RV? What does RV stand for? Race vehicle. Do you race them? Why is it called an RV? It's just a way station, isn't it? I think the next one was a rest point. A recreational vehicle. Ah. So what's a car then? Why is a car not a recreational vehicle? Recreational means enjoy yourself? So do you not enjoy yourself in a car? Why is a car not an RV? Sunset is amazing. I agree with that. Oh, my life, stop! Right, it's refuel. RV is more used for vacations. A few of us live in RVs. Well, that's true. It's not really recreation then, is it? Yeah, like a glove. That only just happened. I can see a truck pulling into the fuel. I'm gonna go and loop round. The yawn mod is in the Twitch inbox. What have you done to it, sir? What have you done? What does it do now if it doesn't yawn? Let's pull up here and rest. Oh god! Are you kidding me? 5%? 5% damage to my truck by hitting the wing mirror? What? Are you having a laugh? That's never happened before. You scumbag game. 5% damage. That's outrageous. I mean, it would have snapped the mirror off. Or knocked it back. It's a folding mirror. It would have knocked it back. It wouldn't take 5% off my truck. That's pure scumbaggery. Right, let me just check my Twitch messages here to see what... You lolled? Well, I expect you to lol. Because you're all scumbags. That's why you're all lolled. I'm going to check my inbox and see what this... replacement mod. Okay. I've made a replacement yawn mod. Here is the link for you. What does it do? Black Hawks, though, you need to tell me what this does. I'm not just going to flipping put it in unless I know what it does. Let me try and download it. There it is. It's downloaded. Okay. Tell me what it does, Black Hawks, though. Let me bring up a little folder here. Those look kind of important, though. Well, they are important, but... You know what I mean? I'm just going to get this mod. Whispers to you, you are feeling very sleepy. Alright, we'll give it a whirl then. Okay. Yawn replacement mod, here we go. Mod manager. Have you done a thumbnail? You've not even done a thumbnail. You're such an amateur. Look, yawn changer. What an amateur. No thumbnail. Any information box? Oh, come on. 0.1a? What kind of version number is that, Blackhawks, though? Well, I need to get him to yawn again now, so we can find out. Right, it's enabled. It's enabled, so the next time we come in for a rest... Next time we need to rest, guys, we're going to see what Black Hawk Saw's mod does, okay? What's the money down the toilet sound? I still think that, yeah, that needs to happen. The money, like, when the bank takes your money, the whole toilet flushing sound, that needs to happen. That mod needs making. What time's the stream end? About an hour and a half-ish. Oh my life, look at this traffic. Hello. Oh. Okay. You go first then. Look at that. Look at the AI. It just doesn't move over. Like, why not? I can make a better yawn mod than Black Hawk, so Kappa. Yeah, I'll bet you can. Not one that I could actually enable on my Twitch stream, probably. Unfortunately, we're not going to hear Black Hawk Saw's mod until we get... I'll tell you what, what's going to happen is... I'm going to forget. Between now and the next time my driver needs to rest, I'm going to forget that that mod's enabled. And then all of a sudden, I'll be talking to you. I'm going to get some, like, freaky conversation in my ear. And be thinking, what the heck is that? Something you've thrown together. You're playing it down now. You bigged it up and now you're playing it down. Is it going to be disappointing? I've got high expectations, you know. There was no thumbnail, but I'm expecting good audio quality, alright? If I can hear your dog barking in the back of that thing when you recorded it, and it sounds like you're in a fish tank, I'm not going to be impressed, okay? I'm getting rick-rolled, you're right about that. I'm getting rick-rolled via a mod. What's going to happen is, I'm going to suddenly be driving along, and then I'm going to hear never going to give you up. That's what's going to happen. I'll be like, your driver's getting sleepy. Never going to give you up. That's what's going to happen. The first ever American truck rick-roll mod. Why didn't I think about rick-rolling? Well, you missed that one, didn't you? You missed a trick there, sir. In before VOD gets muted. How do you get to the mod manager from your profile screen? When the game launches and it says choose your profile, there's a button that says mod manager. Just click that. UPS delivery. You know, one of the mods, Lol Sockja, has already made a UPS delivery mod. It changes the UDS to UPS. It's just a reskin, but it's available. Yep, there are various cheap mods you can go. No damage, no fines, $1 billion, all the accessories unlocked. It's all available if you want it. This is career mode. I don't play with those mods. Yeah, Darude Sandstorm. That'd be cool. Darude Sandstorm when you need to go to sleep. Fantastic. That's what you want. Yep, there's a reduced fine mod as well. And a 50% lower probability that the cops will do you for speeding. See, I'm doing what the AI never does right now. I'm moving over. Do you see that, bro? That was for you. Or it starts playing metal. That's a possibility. Pizza Bot and Kenworth better. Then there's not a lot to separate them in the game, to be fair. Different style, a few different accessories, but fairly similar performance characteristics, to be honest. Darth Teddy 13. Is that Darth Teddy? That's pretty scary. Welcome to the house, Darth. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, and welcome to the community. Let's give him a little nutty welcome, everyone. Watched a video of yours since YouTube since January 15. Loved everyone. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Euro Truck, sir. No, I don't know many German streamers, to be fair, because when I go into their stream, I can't understand a word they're saying, so I quickly leave. I don't speak German. Yeah, may the force be with you, Darth Teddy. I don't think I saw a single Teddy in any Star Wars film, to be honest, thinking about it. Like you see plenty of teddy bears in Aliens, right? Like Aliens 2 has a teddy bear in it. That's what Newt has. But I don't think I've ever seen a teddy bear in Star Wars. I could be wrong. I do not have a truck mod because the prices are too low. I shall get them later when I've got plenty of cash. I think we're a ways off. 11 hours before we're going to hear Black Hawk So's highly anticipated yawn mod. I'm so looking forward to this. Ewoks are the teddy bears. They're not really teddy bears. I can call an Ewok a teddy bear. How is this even fun? I don't know, dude. Have a go at the game and then you know, if you feel the same way, cool. It's relaxing. A lot of people don't understand this game and think, you know, how can that be fun? And then they try it and they get hooked. It's a strange experience. What about the birds that run through the forest in Star Wars? Well, again, I would say they're not really teddy bears, you know? Teddy bears are small things that you cuddle. That's what a teddy bear is, isn't it? You don't know what to watch, the stream or Grease 2? I'd probably just go for Grease 1, actually. It's got some classic songs in it. Not really, you know, Grease 2's a bit meh. You can never explain why you like ETS2 think you're stupid. Well, they just have to try it. There's many article on the internet about journalists who could never understand why people played Euro Truck, and then one day they played it, and then that was it. They suddenly got it. First time I watched, couldn't figure out why anybody would play it. Figured out and watched it for 30 minutes. It's a very common story with this game. Very common story. Listen to the stream and watch Grease. How about he watches the stream and listens to Grease? Just put the Grease album on and start dancing in your living room while you watch the stream. How about that? Do that. That works. Can you show the map? What, the whole map and nothing but the map? So help you, Nevada and California. There you go. Cali, now Nevada. There's the map. We're going along the top side. Coming up to Elko, my favourite ever place, and then up to Jackpot. A flat and a blowout. Yeah, that kind of stuff is something that I'd love them to put in the game, but let's face it, a blowout doesn't happen very often. I mean, when was the last time you were ever driving a vehicle and had a blowout? It just doesn't happen. It tends to happen when, you know, the trucker or the company that owns a trailer don't keep up with their servicing policies and minimum tread depths, and then they kind of push it a bit too far, trying to get the extra miles out of that tyre, and then the tread's too thin, and then the risk factor goes up, and then it happens. I think the assumption in this game is that your tyres are always in perfect condition. Angels J, I think that is. Is that what we say your name? Angels J, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the stream, and welcome to the community. When you say blowouts happen loads, statistically around the world, yes. But has one ever happened to you? How often would you expect... Let me put it this way then. Let me turn the question around. If you're driving in this game, how often would you expect one to happen? Would it be like speeding tickets? Where you're driving along and almost every journey you'll get a blowout? What do you want? One every 500 journeys? One every 10? Is it going to be a good experience? Is it going to feel fair in any way? Or is it just going to annoy you? What's it going to add to the game? I think there's other features I would rather than put in the game than a blowout, to be honest. 1 every 1,000 miles? What? So every time you went from the top of California to the bottom, you'd get a blowout? I don't think I'd play anymore. How about a random failure like in FSX? But failures should be... Failures are always driven by, you know, statistics, aren't they? So the risk. You increase your risk if you fail to get the vehicle serviced properly. So if you don't get your tyres replaced every 10,000 miles, then your risk starts to go up with a blowout. I think that's a better policy than just random blowouts. If you don't look after your truck, things go wrong. Surely that's how it should be. Would you say that Asus is one of the best tech companies out there? Amen. They make some of the best equipment, like motherboards and stuff are just awesome. Now, let's get in behind this Audi. Tyres are the first thing you check every day. There you go. If you're a trucker, you don't want to leave things like that to chance, do you? Ever tried skipping a way station? I don't fancy the bill, to be honest, TV Cap. I don't need the fines in my life. So far, and I know that this is going to change now, but so far we've not had a single fine tonight. The only thing we've had is a little bit of damage on the truck. But I've not been booked for speeding or hitting another vehicle or jumping a red light or anything like that. We've had no fines whatsoever. Why was you banned, Iceman? I'm guessing you wasn't, otherwise you wouldn't be talking. You were probably timed out. I've noticed when you get to the bottom of these junctions here, there's never a vehicle going right to left. I don't think I've ever seen one. What did you do before Twitch? IT, basically. Cop car hype. See, that cop car didn't have a cop inside it. Does that mean if we was to speed past him, we wouldn't get a ticket? Because there's nobody inside? Is it that clever, or is that car just an automatic ticket? Good night, Harry. See you later, sir. Have a good sleep. Imagine having to walk around and check for repairs. Yeah. That kind of stuff would be good. Just having to do more when you hook the trailer to the truck would be a good start. They've got driverless cop cars. I don't think they have. I think the guy was inside getting his donut and coffee. The police car is like Knight Rider. Oh man, Knight Rider. David Hasselhoff. And Kit. Was it Kit, the car? Called Kit? Something like that. Was it... Kit stuff or something like Knight Industrial Technologies or something weird like that. What did Kit stand for? Harm? It's all coming back. With the little light on the front and everything. So funny. I used to prefer Airwolf, to be honest. I really enjoyed Airwolf. Even though it was absurd, it was still enjoyable. Night Industries 2000, that was it. I knew it's Night Industries something or other. Night Industries 2000 kit. Thing is, if they'd have made another one, what would they have called it then? Kit 2 or something? I used to like Airwolf because, like, when you engage the, like, the boost, you know, like, as if you could put, like, a jet boost on a heli, because that wouldn't do anything to the rotor dynamics at all. And then it was like jet boost and go upside down in a chopper, but it was still pretty cool. Dukes of Hazzard. Like, the only reason to watch Dukes of Hazzard was for Boss Hogg and Jesse. That was it. And the car, of course. How many miles on this truck? 4,462. What did we put on the other one? 13, 14,000, something like that? Yeah, Street Talk. I didn't think Street Talk was as good. Yeah, oh, Daisy, not Jessie. Daisy. Oh, yeah. That, the car, and Deputy... Oh, what's his name? Not... There was Boss Hogg and there was Deputy... What's it? Oh, I can't think of his name. The one with the stutter. Right. So these guys wanted some fertilizer, apparently. Roscoe. That was it. Roscoe P. Coltrane. That was him. Roscoe P. Coltrane. He was such a character. I used to love that. Alright. We've got it lined up. I think I've overcooked it slightly. We can straighten it back. That's the plough in front of us. 2-ton plough trailer. I wonder how much money we'll have at the end of this one. Come on. Ding. There it is. There's your fertilizer, sir. Look at him at the back. Wow, that leveling up now is getting slower. Look at this. Just a little chunk this time. 12 grand. We now have 83 grand. Let's have a look at what they've been up to. Ooh, she's getting worse. 2-3. Lenka. I might have to sack you. 2-9? Dude. Look at this. She's making Lenka look like a slacker. That's amazing. Oh, Smoking the Bandit. I used to love Smoking the Bandit. I really did. 182,000 owed. And we have 83 in the bank. We could, in theory, right now, pay off that loan. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. What time of day is it in the game? Hang on. Sunday, 1400. So the bank loans... Yeah, the payment's gone out, look. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. This could be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. Right, take 100 grand. You know what? I'm going to save it first. Save it first. Loan hype. I'm going to pay the loan off and get 100 out. Custard, hi Paul. Kit had a brother car that was built before called Car. That was also self-aware, that just thought about its own well-being and kept turning into different forms, like as a semi-truck. GG, you're the squirrel. I didn't know that. I did not know that, Custard. Right, we'll take 100 grand out. And then we're going to repay this one. Feels good, man. Feels good. Okay, so now we have $1,000 in the bank, but our payment every day is only $1,800. And by the time that next loan payment goes out, we should have made plenty of cash, either from us or from our drivers. So we're getting there. Now, Jackpot must have something. 11 grand. Oh, hello. Interesting. Never seen that journey. Look at this trailer. Hay! 9 tons of hay! Frozen vegetables? Don't think so. Rice? Rice? I'm not taking rice. There's the plat. Oh, Carson City. Hang on a minute. I think Carson City's got a whole bunch of discoverables. Oh no, we did it. We just didn't do that road. There's not much left to discover. It's all little faff roads. What about Blue Thunder? Oh, Blue Thunder, yeah. I forgot about Blue Thunder. 4 grand or 11 grand job? Meh. Elko's got the 19 grand jobs. Elko's a better bet, you know. Maybe we should just drive to Elko and get the job. It's over 9,000! Frozen food. Yogurts. Let's have a look at what pays per distance. Fruit. Oh man, the journey, right, look at this. It expires in 4 minutes. If we get there in 4 minutes, they'll pay us $400 to take some fruit 3 miles down the road. That's amazing. 15 grand cars. It's not bad. So look at that, that's fragile and important. That's why it pays so much. Might drive down to that, you know. 15 grand for 500 miles is pretty good. Or 19 grand for 900 miles. That's a heck of a journey. Hey, Mr. Crow, how you doing? Do the 4-minute load. I can't get there in 4 minutes, that's the point. I think what we're going to do is drive to Elko. Do some cars. 15 grand. That goes to San Fran. I like going to San Fran, it's fun. Bakersfield's okay, but San Fran's more fun. Let's go to San Fran. Expires in 3 hours. Oh, there's that one as well. That goes to San Fran as well, bizarrely. It's actually worth more money. Take the hay. Yeah, but the way to think of it is, if it's got more dollars per mile, you'll be on your next job quicker. So, if we take the 900-mile job, which because we get more money, it's not as efficient as if we take this 500-mile job and then another 400-mile job that has a similarly high rate. That's the point. Having said that, I've never taken... Hey! Where's it gone? See, it's only $18 per mile. It's just... But it is a more interesting route. We've not... Actually, have we done that route? We don't do it very often. I don't really want to go down there again, to be honest. It's just not a well-paying job. More shop jobs equals more XP for parking. Well, that's true. No, what we're going to do is we're going to go to San Fran with this job here. 9 ton of cars to San Fran. Because I like going to San Fran. It's cool. And time is money, friend. Absolutely. Name that game. Where does that quote come from? Time is money, friend. Gearbox hype. I need to get the truck repaired, but I've only got $1,000. But I guess it's fixed at 200, right? No, I'm not taking the hay. It's just not worth enough. No idea. World of Warcraft. There you go. Correctamundo. World of Warcraft. Yep, the little goblins down at... oh, what's that port called? Whoa, 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 whoa. And you walk up to the merchant, he goes, "Time is money, friend." Baz, you can't even talk about those old series without mentioning the almighty A-Team and Mr. I Can Build Everything. I can build everything out of a paperclip MacGyver. Man, those were awesome. Kids today miss out on so much. The A-Team was genius. It was properly genius. And if you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-Team. It's the way it starts off, like, oh so serious about them leaving the army. And then they just end up sitting in a barn and make the most ridiculous machinery. It's funny. Scooby Knowledge. Is that what you say your name? Hey Paul, got ATS today. Was looking great until I saw that my G27 left paddle shifter had broken somehow. Not a massive problem, it's still annoying. Your left paddle shifter. Have you not got the H shifter? Use that. You see, what's happening there is your wheel is telling you... Your wheel is telling you to man up and H shift it. That's what it is. It's saying to you, these paddles, these are not the gear shifts you're looking for. Yeah, so you need to get the H shift changing going on. The paddles, you can use them for indicators. It just means you can't indicate left. That's all it means. But you'll be fine. You can work around it. It still sucks, though. I'll give you that. Where are we going? Oh, we're going down to Elko, aren't we? I ain't going no place, fool. Crazy fool. Indicators, what are they, Josh? I'm speeding. Blinkers? No, that's what the Americans call them. Everybody else calls them indicators. Because they indicate where you're going. How long do you sleep in? About 8-9 hours, I think. So it's like a third of your day. It's quite a chunk. Do you fill your blinker fluid? What? It's electric. I've got a feeling it's still 70 through here. Oh, it's 55. It's still pretty fast for such a small town. 55 miles per hour through here. 35. They blink which way you're turning. No, they just blink, and you interpret them as indicating which way you're going, hence the term indicator. But we could argue semantics all day long. How far are we off yawning? 5 hours before we hear the yawn mod kick off. Uh-oh, this is bad. What a terrible, terrible on-ramp that is. Thank you, Mustang, sir. Appreciate that, bro. No, the police do not I swear that is the most asked question. The police do not chase you, and they can't pull you over. It's not GTA. That doesn't happen. I'll tell you what, this thing moves when there's no trailer on the back. I can keep up with that Mustang. You call them turn signals. That's cool. Oh, it's a Range Rover! Look at that! Man, this thing's flying. This is crazy. See ya, sucker. Oh, God. Why did he just suddenly hit the brakes on just to get into another lane? What the heck is wrong with this guy? That was insane. No, I wasn't at max speed. I was just doing 80. Classic AI right there. Okay. I think we're in my favourite town. Oh, crunchy nut gearbox. It was an insurance scammer, probably. Trying to get the back of his Range Rover done. Maybe he fancied a different car and thought, well, if I get an insurance job on this, I can change car. iPad Zifox. Whoa, nice turn, dude. I like the way you did that. Never seen anybody change like that before. Hi, Paul. Isn't it crazy? I've been a follower for over 3 years now. Just wanted to say I'm a huge fan. Keep up the great work. Thank you, sir. 3 years. That's awesome. It's a long time. Are we in the right place? Oh, there's the cars. Is this the rail export? Yeah, it is. That's fine. So, obviously some cars have just arrived. The cars are fragile. And they're going to San Fran. I don't think I've ever taken a trailer from here before. I've parked up here quite a lot, but never taken one. There we go. Let's go to San Fran. What game did you stream on your first ever stream? If I had to guess, it would either be Battlefield or DayZ, but I can't remember. I think it was Battlefield. In fact, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it would have been Battlefield. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Cool. Remember to reroute unexplored roads. Yeah, I don't think we've got any. The only thing we could potentially do... Oh, we could have done that. We could have done that. We still could in theory by... What? As if I'm going to turn around. Why wouldn't you just let me get on there? That's some crazy... There you go. I'll go all the way to the end and turn right. We'll go that way. We'll take a slightly longer on-ramp. I am kind of interested to go here, but I think it might delay us a bit too much. So I don't know about that. Like you say, it's probably just a connection road. But it's quite a long piece of road, and I need to do it, so let's do it. Let's get it done as part of this journey. Could in theory do that, but... let's do this as well. There you go. A few little bits and pieces on the way. Who was that? Trucking Mad, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nuthouse, Trucking Mad. Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. Welcome to the community. Lovely little nutty welcome for Trucking Mad. No, it's not a sleeper cab, it's a day cab, but don't worry about that. We can just rough it and sleep on our seats. It's fine. Posted. You're not tempted to get some truck emotes? If we ever get more emotes or something, then I don't know, maybe. The trouble is, emotes, like, if you make them into trucks, when do you use them? Like, for what purpose? What horn is that? It's a mod I got that replaces the default horn with a better one. Yeah, I'll show you I'll show you the mods at the end. Graphic settings are maxed out, apart from the mirrors. The mirror draw distance is medium. We're at 400% scaling. Raykirk 2009, hi, ATS on stream. Hang on. ATS on Steam, you say 3G to download now to 1G download ATS hype. Oh, 1 gig you mean? No, I was guessing. I said the specs say it needs 3 gig of space, so assume 3 gig. But later on we found out it was a 1 gig download. But apparently it needs 3 gig of space, so I'm not really sure where it gets that number from. Mirror draw distance at medium to improve frame rates. If you look in my mirror, you'll see as stuff goes out of view, it gets clipped fairly quickly, fairly aggressively. But it doesn't really alter the, you know, what you see, what information you see in the mirror. You can still see cars coming stuff. But that little bit of clipping helps with the frame rates. I'm going to nip right over here, just so I can stop him. Scumbag driver. You just got ATS. Nice. What's my fuel situation? Oh, we're fine. We got loads of fuel. Scaling makes it much clearer. Yeah, you particularly notice it if you change your scaling and look at the tarmac surface on the floor, and then, you know, set it to the different settings, and you'll see a difference. Just take a screenshot of each. You'd be like, wow. But you know, if you ramp it up to 400%, then you need a reasonable graphics card. No, I do not speak French or German or any other language but English. Looks better with less jaggies, correct. You still get it though. I mean, you can see the fence panels on the other side of the road though. You can see them like the interference patterns that you get. But it's definitely better. Lee J. Hi Paul, hope you, the family, and of course Doyle are well. I seem to end up buying every game you play and can never decide which one to play. It will always be Year of the Squirrel. Oh, thank you, Lee J. I'm sorry I'm costing you money, sir. I'll have to stop playing different games. That got Super Mossovitz, that question about swimming got asked earlier today, which is kind of weird. It almost makes me feel like you're a bot. Because it is a random question to just come in and go, do you like swimming? You know what I mean? It's a weird question. How much money? We don't have very much because we just paid off a loan. $1,000 is what we have. Just enough for a refuel. I'm kind of hoping one of our esteemed employees is going to bring in some money. Chipperson, I gifted you 3 copies to give away. Did you? What? What, of ATS, dude? 1 second. 3 copies? Hang on. I need to find you in my heavily spammed inbox. Wait a second. Limitless. King Awesome. My god, you did as well, I think. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. Who was the other one who sent in a copy of this game? There was Chip and... Was it King Awesome, I think? Wow, thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Alright, well, we'll do this delivery and we'll give away a copy of ATS. Courtesy of Chip. You're a star, sir. Thank you very much. I'm not even going to answer questions like that. Imaginary 1, 2, 3. Streaming schedule, Sidnaz, is available. If the mods can give you a link to it, what I suggest is you bookmark it. There you go. If you just basically bookmark that, it changes roughly every Monday night. When I update the schedule for the week, that's the best thing to do, is bookmark that. If you ever can't remember what it is, just come back to the Twitch page, and you'll see that one of the banners says "click for schedule." It looks like we're taking a detour here. Yawn is on the way. You could be right. Disappointed! Why didn't that work? He just yawned. You saw me enable the mod. It didn't do anything. It has no thumbnail and it doesn't do anything. Did I definitely... Oh, wait a minute. I enabled it, didn't I? Did I just not... Let me save this. I'm gone black. I'm just going to check something here. I just want to double check that I've not been an idiot. No, it's in there. It's enabled. Your mod sucks, dude. What kind of a yawn was that? It sounded like a normal yawn. I just wanted to make sure I'd confirmed it. I don't know what to say about that. I don't get it. I've got it top of the priority list. It's there, and it doesn't work. I think it's because you didn't put a thumbnail on it. I think the game's rejecting it. It's only going to show ones that have thumbnails. What? Gotta restart the game? Are you sure about that? Okay. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Let's restart the game. Just in case it's that. That worked. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I heard it. Did anybody else hear that? It was quiet. It does work. So it seems you have to restart the game for that one to work. That was creepy. Let me turn the game audio up a bit so we can hear it properly. Where's my map taking me here? Oh, we're going up here, aren't we? We've got creepy yawn. You need to call it like creepy yawn. Do a thumbnail for it and just show like a really creepy guy yawning and call it creepy yawn mod. Very creepy. You're feeling very creepy. He's not yawning. This is the worst time to drive up here. Thanks, Hannibal Lecter. Yeah, make it a creepy clown. You definitely want to make it a creepy clown. So this is this weird road that connects us to the invisible state. I don't owe him a sorry. I was winding him up and he knows it. I need to get to the fuel station and get back to that motel. When did this turn into a horror stream? All my life. Let's put my lights on. Here we go. The outpost. The fuel station outpost, guys. Now, if there aren't creepy people here, I'll be amazed. Oh no, this isn't it. Hey, there's the guy again. Oh, he stopped yawning now. This road is way longer than I thought. He did the yawn thing once, but he's not doing it now because the guy's just passing out instead. Man, who made this road so big? I thought it was tiny. I'm genuinely straight up gonna get a fine. I'm not refueling, I just want to discover this road, but I think I've bitten off a bit more than I can chew. There it is. It's a BP. Right on the edge of town. Look, there's like camper homes and stuff. There's also a little loot point. Say Hen Casino. Never been here before. I bet not many people have been to this one in ATS. He just did it again. I'm getting the creepy voice. It's freaking me out, guys. It's freaking me out. Whoa! Where did you come from? Well, we might as well grab some fuel while I've still got some money left. Because in the morning the bank's going to take my money. Very sleepy. I want to leave this town right now. There's actually a cop car back there, you see him? I'm going to wind the windows up and keep the doors locked while I'm fueling up. I'm going to like reach out and grab the fuel thing. I'm not getting out my truck in this town. I'm leaving. This town freaks me out. Wait, stupid map hasn't updated. What the heck? Go away. What the heck is going on with this thing? That's better. You're back from your haircut. Well, I hope you had a groom-tastic time. What does he actually say? He says, "You're feeling very sleepy. Very sleepy," like that. He says it in a very freaky way. But I think I'm going to get fined before we get down to the rest point. Trust me to have that mod enabled when I go to the creepiest town in ATS. Good night, good night, Sam. I'm just going to floor it. I need to get to the rest point ASAP. We just have to hope I don't pass a cop. There was a motel right at the end of this road. We're doing 80. Drink, ride, lose. How long does it give you before it finds you? 84? I'm going to be super late on this job as well. This road is way longer than it looked. Right, we're coming up to the motel, I think. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Wow, I think I might have got away with it. Go! Oh. Dakar Squirrel, you're not kidding. We avoided a fairly significant fine. Okay, back to sensible driving. So, we discovered the road. And we refueled. And it's daytime. That was pretty fun. Oh yeah, you get fined for being tired. You just get a bill. It wants me to go the other way, but I want to go down this bit of undiscovered road here. Oh god. I read chat at entirely the wrong point right there. The difference, Tommy, is quite a bit graphically. Whoops. Yeah, 100% scaling and 400% scaling is quite a bit of difference. Just try it yourself because it does take quite a bit more performance, but it does look quite a bit better. You want 400% if you can, but if you can't cope with it, then don't do it. Okay, a little bit more road discovered. Safe personal storage. SPS. There's not enough people around, you know. If you think about something like GTA, like how many people you see walking around. That's where they need to get with this. You're now leaving Winnemucca. Giant donuts are a sign of great donuts, yo. Okay, take your word for it, sir. There should be a safe compact storage, SCS. That'd be cool. Come on, move over. Move over, let me on. Gearbox hype. Need a people mod. I don't think they can do it. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Why did he suddenly slow down massively in that station wagon? I don't think the map's updating properly. Look, it's still kind of weirdly hell-bent on taking us here. Why is it doing that? Alright, I'm going to reset it again and do that again. And hopefully that will fix it. There we go. Rest in pepperoni gearbox. One thing I do like driving in Nevada is the higher speed limits. Man, that skyline looks good. Yeah, Grand Theft Truck Simulator, that would be a weird game. Why would you replace the yawning with snorting? That would be a very strange thing to do. I'm using a steering wheel with a H shifter. I am in H shift mode basically with the advanced driving layout. See you later, Yoji the Cats. Have a good one. Yeah, you can steal trucks in GTA, that's true. They're not particularly good ones, but you can steal them. The other thing you can do is you can blow trucks up, can't you? Like the fuel trucks, you can RPG them. Can you see the truck? You can in a minute when I'm not at risk of going into the back of some cars. What happened to the truck that showed an alpha gameplay a while back? Well, some of the things they showed earlier, they couldn't bring into the game because the licenses weren't in place in time, so... It's all on the blog. Go and have a look on the blog. Mr. Bri, 3 months support, thank you, Bri. Oh my, I'm fine, sir. How are you? Logitech profiler, yes, indeed. 900 degrees of rotation. I've had that trailer before. Uh-oh, it suddenly dropped to 65. Scumbag speed limit change. I just passed your Mustang. You better go and get it back, bro. Uh-oh, there's a cop car. You gonna get this tomorrow? Nice. That's your weekend sorted out then. Good luck getting revision done. I'm not hitting the cop car. I've hardly got any money as it is, so I don't need that in my life. You're moving house this Friday. Wow. Exciting and tiring is what house moving is. The best shifter pattern? Well, the most realistic is the advanced because the layout's the same as a truck. But it takes a bit of getting used to. It's not like a car. Why not SCS release the whole of America rather than reaping money people out for map DLC? Okay, so the people who build this American continent for you, which, you know, let's face it, America's pretty big. Are you going to pay those people to do it, or are they just going to do it for free? And how many people are you going to have building the entire United States for American Truck Sim for you, sir? It's your birthday on Friday. Happy birthday for Friday, sir. I need to get in that lane. Why is ATS on GTA expensive? It wasn't. I think what you've done is hit a supply and demand problem. So before release, it was quite cheap. After release, I think all the keys have been sold very quickly and demand's gone up, so price has gone up. It's a marketplace. Supply and demand. I think SCS is what, 62 people? And I don't know how many map people they've got assigned, but it's probably be about 6 or 7 maybe more. The asset team that build assets for the maps. That's a whole bunch of people. And the programmers, the modelers, the painters and texturers. It's unbelievable how many people you need. Mapping the United States, now there's a job. I think Rockstar Games would have a laugh doing that. You're alone, SCS. Indeed, Arizona's free. The third DLC comes free when you buy the game. Oh man, way stations again. You need to mention that they're running 2 games now at a minimum. They are indeed. Yep, they've got 2 games to keep running in parallel now. SS is only 60 people. When they did Eurotruck, I think there were 14 people. They've grown quite a lot in 3 years. I'm gonna slide in behind this truck here, in front of the banana front there. I don't think you need the whole of America. No. Well, it's a lot of work building a map. Yeah, we've heard the yawn noise on the mods. We've had it once. I had to restart the game to get it to work. Any chance of putting your whole settings on the forum? What do you mean? Whole settings for what, Jason? Do you mean for the game, or do you mean for the controller, or what do you mean? W900, there's a mod available already, I think, on one of the mod sites. I've seen a W900. Seen a Freightliner FOB, a Coronado, a Volvo VNL, a Peterbilt 389, a 351. There's quite a few have been ported over. Okay, I need to stop speeding right now. I need to slow down and get in that lane. There we go. Let's keep it legal. Yes, we're running some mods. The one I like the most right now is the one that's changing the look of the game. I like the kind of blueness it's brought to it instead of the yellowness. It doesn't look as super bright and vibrant. I really like it. It's knocked out the bloom as well. I witch all your YouTube canals. SRP, that's some pretty weird typo changes you've got there. I presume you meant to say I watch all YouTube videos. Yeah, exactly. It gives a lovely blue sky. It gives a... I don't know, it just looks more real to me. I like it. I'm going to have a look at the mod in a minute and see what name it was. I can't remember the name. I'm also going to text Mrs. Squirrel to see if I can get a cuppa, because I desperately need a brew. Getting really thirsty here. There we go. If I'm lucky, I'll get a cup of tea. See you later, Jay Spence. Let's see if we can get past this guy. Oh wow, the light's just come on outside. Either she's coming from the mug or she just happens to have brought a drink, I'm not sure. I'm gonna get done for speeding down here. Thank you. Let's get back in that lane. She just came in and looked at me like this, as if she'd just been asleep on the settee, maybe. And I woke her up, which explains why I didn't get a drink. Northern Carolina is definitely not desert. No, well, it's not desert, is it, if we look at it? It's got quite a lot of greenery around. Ever let Mrs. Squirrel drive? What, in American truck? That would be funny. No, she's never had a go. I think she'd crash the truck left, right and centre. The ATS photo world looks so realistic. It is pretty realistic looking, I think. If you go back and look at early Euro Truck, or even as far back as 18 Wheels of Steel, and look at the graphics compared to this, it's like, wow. It's such an eye-opener. The difference is just night and day. Okay, we are exiting here. Hey, Mr. Whiteland, how you doing, sir? How much is left on the loan? Well, we had about 100 and... what was it now? We had about 180 left. So what I did was I had about 80 in the bank, so took out 100 grand loan and used that and my cash to pay off the 180. So now we're left with about 100 grand. Although having said that, payment's due to go out. Oh no, I've got 6 grand in the bank now, so clearly the ladies have been busy earning the wonga. So yeah, it's all good. We're back in the black again. And of course the monthly payment now is only 1,800 as opposed to 5,700. So that'll help with the money going up. Mickey, I'm watching in 1080, but if you watch it at source, you'll get a 720 60 FPS. It's not quite 1080, but it's pretty good. I could stream at 1080 60 FPS, but I suspect there'll be some people couldn't watch. They'd have to drop down to high, which means they'd then get it at 30 FPS. Cop car hype. Let's give him a little kiss, shall we? I want to see more AI trucks as well. I want to see like 10 different variations of trucks in the AI instead of just the same 2 all the time. Not using eye tracking, I'm using Track IR. We have mods installed, yes. Just not any truck or trailer mods. I'm staying back from these guys because, you know, the AI is just going to troll me. I don't want to go back into a cop. Right, well that's us not getting through there. There's a truck, I think somebody wanted to see it. That's the current truck we have. man, trust him to go left. You kidding me, bro? See, my back wheel is not over the white line, so I don't know if it's gonna buck me for a red light there. Yes, you can go over the Golden Gate Bridge. In fact, we're on our way to San Fran. We won't be going over the Golden Gate Bridge on the way in, but we can try and get a job that takes us north to San Rafael, and then you can see it. The Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, thank you. You could always just change lane, but that's too advanced apparently. I'm not hitting any cops. I'm trying to accumulate money, not waste it on fines. Thank you very much. How long do we need to rest? 4 hours 45 do we need to rest? When's the job due in? Due in Monday afternoon to evening. Okay, it's due in now. 100 miles left. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going to be late. This is not good. All that sightseeing. Not good. What's no fun? You can't outrun the cops. It's just nothing like GTA. The cops drive past, and if you're speeding, you get a ticket, basically. That's how it works. Well, I've got another problem now. I think I've got to get a fairly important delivery there in 100 miles. And I don't think we're going to do it. I think we're going to be late. These roads are boring. What do you want? Do you want, like, clowns dancing on the roadside? What would make it more exciting for you? Sleepy21. You hated Renault and ETS 2. What truck will you hate in ATS? I don't know. I've not seen anything that warrants my hate. Oh no, we are coming over the San Fran Bridge. Oh man, we're coming in north. I didn't think we were coming in this direction. Here you go. Unfortunately, I've got to drop down to 40 now. There you go. You wanted to see the Golden Gate. Let's get my speed limit down to 40. Golden Gate hype. Revolutions. Thank you for subscribing, Revolutions. Welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Uh-oh. Welcome to the community, Revolutions. Back come the planes. I'm going to get a photograph there. I'm going to try and get a photo up near the plane for the giggles. Because I've got this camera mod that lets us just move miles. Here we go. Let's see if we can get the camera right up by the plane. I've never done this before. Come on, how far is the camera distance? This could be a great photo. Thanks. There you go. That's my truck back there. Look at this! What an awesome photograph! Oh my god. Let me get a bit higher. Can I get both of them in? No, the cars are not mod. You go on top or below? Let's just reduce that down a bit. There you go. Looks like they're coming in on a bombing run. That's so cool. I've never taken a photo quite like that before. Look how far away we are from the truck. It's just crazy. Let's get those lights on now. Martin469, thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the house, bro. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community, Martin. I can see the nutty welcome. I think I was busy photographing planes, so. Yeah, I need to get a move on. How many miles? 32 miles to get there. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're getting off here. What do the icons do at the top of the UI where it says squirrel? I'm sure somebody can explain that for you, sir. Let me just check my route here. We may have to abort the sightseeing. Oh, I should have just carried on. Dang it, I should have... Oh, well. Oh, well, I've committed myself to a sightseeing now. Whiteland 92? Dude. Whiteland, what are you doing, sir? Is that actually you or is that somebody else? Whiteland 92, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for supporting the stream. Come on, get your truck out the way. I couldn't get off the back on the main route because I was actually on the down ramp at that point. I couldn't do it. Oh, look at that view of the Golden Gate over there. That's beautiful. So is that gearbox? Hey, what is this? What is this place? Green Line truck service. No way. I wonder how much I'm going to get fined. Crunchy nut gears. Yes, I live in England, sir. Oh, stop! Alright, we're nearly there. What time is it? 21:24. Should have been there 21:54. If these lights would change, I can actually get it there on time. Oh well, I think the fine will be small. Come on. Did you hear that? It's very quiet. I just got told I'm feeling very sleepy. Wide loads in the game. Not by default, but there will be mods for it. You can already get extra long, extra heavy mods. Trailer mods. There's a pack out already. Don't recommend it though if you're still going through career early. Because they are so massive that you will end up with fines. I guarantee it. Okay, here we go. The car dealer's on the left. You what, mate? What's that? That scared you. How do we get in this place? Let's go in that way. I think I just made it harder. Uh-oh. I don't need that right now. I just made this whole delivery 10 times harder. Lol. Okay, we better hope this works, guys. For luck. Oh man. I'm just about to take some signs out on the way. There we go. That voice is creepy. That's actually making me feel sleepy while I'm reversing the trailer. It's not a good thing. Let's get this bad boy dropped off. Okay, I think we're a tiny bit late, but we're good. Whoo! Late. What's the fine? $67. I'll take that. We must have been like about 10 minutes late or something. Motley 99. Good evening, Paul. Thanks for a great stream weekend. Your truck lessons took me back to my driver's CPC training week. We'll be posting your mod sheet after the stream. Will you be posting your mod sheet after the stream? How do you rate the BenQ monitor? I use an Asus monitor. I have BenQ. I have one Asus monitor in the middle and then 3 BenQs around. One of them's 144, same as the Asus monitor. Yeah, they're all decent monitors, to be fair. Mod spreadsheet, I don't know if I'm going to update just yet. Maybe soon, TM. Right, we now have 20k in the bank. Yes. This is good. Life is good. I've got my cup of tea here as well. I've even got some warm nachos, but I can't really eat them because they're too crunchy. Right, what was I going to do next? Let's have a look at the... Let's have a look where we are in Golden Park. We're coming up for 11 o'clock, so... Oh, let's go here. Let's do that. We've probably got time... What time we got time? Probably got time for maybe one more short journey. I'm going to give away a key as well. American Truck Sim. Let's go left out of here. So, we'll give away a copy of American Truck Sim. Do a very small journey. And then we'll be done for the day. Methinks. Oh, you know what I've not done? I've not sent out the I've not sent out the farming sim message to subs yet. Good night if you're going.
You're feeling very sleepy. Very sleepy.
That is too funny. That needs to become a real mod. It's much better than the yawn. Oh no. Don't think we can rest here till we buy it, can we? I don't think we can rest there because we don't own it. Oh man. Okay, we might have to go here. Pier 39 hype. What's better, ATS or ETS? Yes. It's Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger didn't have a voice quite as soft as that one. Repair shop.
Very sleepy. Very sleepy.
Oh man. That is just the creepiest voice. Jamoma 35, 3-month support. Thank you, Jamoma. Quarter of a year, sir. Look at that night. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? San Fran at night looks so good. It's not my mod to share, I'm afraid. I didn't make it. I think he needs to. Absolutely needs to share this mod. But he'll have to add a description and a thumbnail, I think. But I think there's plenty of people who would like to use that mod. Stay there, broski. Even the bridge is lit up. Whoa, 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 whoa. My God, what is wrong with the AI? It's Bob Ross's voice. We're almost there. Is Black Hoaxer still in chat? Is he? If he is, can somebody ask him, is he going to actually release this mod? He needs to do it. Perhaps make it a touch louder. Not much, just a little bit. You're getting tired, I didn't know. Oh, do you remember this, guys? When we, on the big weekend, the first day, do you remember when we first came to this warehouse for a drop-off? That crazy reverse. In there. That was cool. Right, there's a rest area down here. Just a little rest area down at the end of the road, right next to the dock. I'm sure it's perfectly safe here. We'll be fine. Man, it looks so different in the day. Look at that. The tugboats. Did anybody ever see that program and it's like called the Love Boat? Do you remember it? San Fran, TVs to LA. $25. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I think we'll do that. Oh, we've not done a. That's a bit far. 482. Mighty TVs. 27 Josh Heat, 7-month support. Thank you, 27 Josh. Metallic green indeed. Yeah, drive down to LA coastline. Be beautiful. I used to watch The Love Boat. Your grandmother, she wouldn't miss an episode. It's a classic. It's a classic, Love Boat. Not many people know about that one, I don't think. When are you going offline? I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and repair the truck first. Well, no, we're actually not going to repair the truck because apparently there's nowhere to repair the truck in here in San Fran. It's up here. We're going to go over there and pick that up. I'm going to give away a copy of American Truck Sim while I go and do that. So let me just flick that onto this for a second while I kick off my little giveaway tool. Vinayak, please don't ask for giveaways, dude. I do them when I do them. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, this is a copy of American Truck Simulator. I'm going to drive over and pick this trailer up while you guys can enter the giveaway. It's very simple to enter the giveaway. Anybody can enter, but you must be following to win. So if you're not following and your name comes up, we draw the next one. That's it. But anybody can enter. Subs have a slightly increased chance, and I think of a keyword, put it into here, hit open. At that point, the giveaway will be open, and to enter, you just do exclamation mark and then this keyword. I must warn you to only enter once, because if you enter more than once, the bot will take you out of the giveaway. And then do not use caps, spell it correctly, that's it. So enter once, spell it correctly, no caps, that's it. Keyword is going to be... what should we have as a keyword? Oh, hang on. Oh, I know. Let's go with this, because there's a little packet over here. Snow bites, there you go. Randomly. Exclamation mark, snow bites. That's where I got my word from. Exclamation mark, snow bites will put you in the giveaway for a copy of American Truck Sim. And Joshua Harry 12, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Rip headphones. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And welcome to the community. Let's get out of here. You see, already there's people not putting the exclamation mark on the front. Which means that doesn't put you in the giveaway. And Tay-Tay, if you put an @ on the front, that doesn't enter either. Thank you, Miss Miaska. Yeah, if you already have ATS, then, you know, consider letting somebody win who doesn't have it, but the choice is yours. An air horn. Kind of. Hungry Panda, kind of. It's not an air horn as such, it's a replacement for the rubbish horn that you get, the game gives you. The good thing is you don't have to fit it, it just kind of replaces the standard horn button on every truck with a different WAV file, I guess. Right on red. Hype. When I pick up my trailer, I'm going to draw the winner. No, there's no air horns or beacons yet. I really hope they bring that in soon. It's such a crazy thing not to have in the game. But I understand that they just wanted to get the game out of the door. So they just, you know, they had to just go, no, don't put that in. Just cut it. Let's go live. Probably commercial pressures and dates that they had to meet and all kinds of other stuff. But now it's out the door. Let's start getting those extra bells and whistles in there, I think. Snow does bite. It does indeed. San Fran hype. I wish there was an option to stop that happening. When you put your foot on the throttle, it pops up with the parking brake, and it just... They should find a better way of doing that. When do you decide the winner? Dude, I just said. I literally said like 2 minutes ago. Is the hover dam in the game? I don't know of a dam that hovers. But there is a dam called the Hoover Dam. That's not in the game. I mean, dams are quite heavy. I don't, you know, one that hovers would be... Thanks. That would be impressive. Where the heck is this pickup point? Oh, here it is. There we go. Electronics or TVs or whatever it was. TVs, 14 tons. Let's go. Mr. Purple Haze, 9-month support. Thank you so much, sir. A hover dam be useless? Well, not technically, because you could, you know, you could move it up and down when you wanted to. Alrighty then. That's the final trailer. Let's draw this. Winner is being drawn. And the winner is, following me, joined Twitch 4 weeks ago. Wow. XQ was 721. Congratulations, sir. You have won a copy of American Truck Simulator. You need to send me a message on... Look, you think he likes American Truck Sim. You think he might have it already. Anyway, dude, you need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. And I need your email address, actually. Because it's a Steam gift this time. So congrats, XQ. But you must send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. Because I need to email that to you via Steam. So I need your email address in the message. But no claim. No claim, no game. It's that simple. So yeah. There we go. Just make a note of your name. Congrats to you. How much is ATS on Steam? I think it's $20, €20, £14, £15, I think. When I do this delivery, we'll have a quick look at the mods I installed and see if we can figure out where I got them from. Because I didn't make a note this time. I was just playing. I didn't actually expect to find anything good, that's the thing. I think San Fran is modelled so well. Look at the detail. There goes a loan payment. Although this time it's not as bad. Oh yeah, we still got 18 grand. Sound like an auctioneer. Healthcare Centre, Nursery Pharmacy, 555-778-8787. A lot of 5s, 7s and 8s in that number. Is this YouTube series career? No, that's a separate profile. YouTube and Twitch have 2 separate profiles. It would be crazy to try and use the same career profile on both, wouldn't it? Because it would be so disjointed. Like, I'd stream for a bit, and then back on YouTube, I'd suddenly jump like 2 levels, and people would go, what the heck? And the same would happen the other way. So they're completely separated. So it means I have double the fun. Because I have 2 careers going. I do not drive a real truck. I do not drive a truck in real life. I have driven a truck in real life, but I don't do it for a living. And I don't have a truck license. Oh, you got a job, LTZ. Congrats, dude. Well done, sir. What time do you stream till? It varies, but essentially this is our last journey. Because if you look at the time, it's, what, 10 past 11 here? I've been streaming 5 hours 10. Normally aim for about 5 hours on an evening. You're amused by all the green crosses on the town. What does it signify, I wonder? Yeah, I think the first mod I'm going to put in the mod spreadsheet is going to be this, well, two actually, the horn, the replacement horn, but definitely this environment mod that changes the look of the game because it looks fantastic. Really chuffed with it. A Green Cross medical marijuana dispenser. I just thought a Green Cross was a pharmacy. I thought the Green Cross was like a universal symbol of a pharmacy. It certainly is in Europe. It doesn't mean it sells marijuana in Europe anyway. It means it's a pharmacy. That's interesting. I wonder if SCS know that, because I suspect they put it in the game because over here it means just a pharmacy. Maybe somebody should tell SCS. Vrome, how you doing, sir? Oh, look at this coastal road. It's so nice. Hi, Paul. I always use the trailer brake instead of parking brake when going down hill starts. I have mapped a button to it in my G27. The trailer brake stays on as long as you hold the button down. Interesting. I don't use that. I use the engine retarder instead, but that's cool. If your truck doesn't have that, you can use the trailer brake. A white cross is more common, though there's no universal symbol. Well, okay. European symbol, then. Let's go with that. It's definitely common in Europe. Green means medical, and the cross is a symbol for pharmacy. Having said that, the grass outside looks a very strange green. It looks a bit too light green for me. I think my chat's frozen. Yep, my chat's frozen. You're a convert to trucking, you're loving this game, Huggy. Welcome to the trucking club, sir. Oh, when doing hill starts, I see. I thought you should have been going down hills. Sorry, I misread. Yeah, I see now. Use the parking brake when you're doing hill starts. Aha. I got you. Alright, I'll have to try that. Good night, Dovertube. Are you on tomorrow, Robert? I am indeed, sir. We're back 6 o'clock tomorrow, but it's Farming Sim. Farming Simulator with subs. Mr. Ferret, sir, you need to join us for Farming Sim at some point. I realise the times don't really work for you, but Maybe one day if you just happen to be off on a Thursday, just let me know. Just maybe ping me a DM on Twitter or something. Oh my life. I so didn't want to go through there that I just hit the retarder and everything then. It's like, stop! Grass colour is pretty true in real life. SoCal is essentially a desert after all, not enough water for really green grass. Yeah, it just looks a bit kind of... It's a bit too bright, almost. We are heading down to LA, I think, for our final delivery of the day. How do you get on the Farm with Some Action, CN Clown? You'll get a message from me very soon. You'll get an email. Sorry, a Twitch message. What? Doing 34. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was 30. Oh, well. First ticket of the night, guys. That is my first ticket of the night. Wasn't paying attention. That's fine. What? Are you having a laugh? Are you actually having a laugh? He just issued me with a red ticket. Here. There. Like that. As if I went through on red. I didn't even pass the lights. I just got fined $2,400. Like that. Just like that. I had no tickets all day long and then got 2,400 in like 200 meters. You can't stop on a crosswalk. Is that a crosswalk, dude? Crosswalks need to be marked. It's a bit harsh, and he didn't do me for parking on a crosswalk. He did me for going over a red light, which I didn't do. I didn't go through that red light at all. I didn't enter the junction at all. Ticket was illegal. I should have done for parking on a crosswalk ticket is what I should have got. Oh, listen to you lot. Listen to you all like getting on your horse now. Look at this. You struck the line, dude. You crossed the stop line. It's a ticket, Squirrel. Well, just bear in mind when you're playing this game and you get the cops hating on you like that, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you're like, oh yes, well I was definitely over the line there. I'd take that. That's fine. I had no tickets all night. That cop she could have just come over and gone, look, don't be parking on the crosswalk, okay? It's not good. Do you think $1,400 is fair for what I just did? I don't think so. You enjoy the cops trolling me. Everybody enjoys a cop fine. Scumbag game. Unbelievable. I had like 100% perfect record all night, and then the game does that to me. Outrageous. I feel like speeding now just to annoy the game. What's the crosswalk? It's the blank space in between two white lines at the traffic light. Is what it is. It's where the pedestrians cross. And I didn't stop before the first line. I did stop before the second line, then got a red light speeding ticket. You gotta love the police. Speeding is the most common ticket, Ron. Well, like I say, I've had one speeding ticket tonight, and that was just happened for being 4 miles per hour over the limit. Somebody said you had a 5 miles per hour buffer. I'm calling nonsense on that one. It almost makes you want to install that mod that reduces the fine. It's where, yeah, exactly, it's where the imaginary people cross in this game. How much are you getting paid for this job? 7,200, and he just received 2,800 fines. Yeah, that's not paid well, is it? A 3 miles per hour buffer, is it, Irvy? It's a 3 mile. So I was what? Hang on. Are you basically saying I got booked at 34 miles per hour, and if it had been doing 33, I wouldn't have got booked? If that's what you're saying, that makes me feel so much better. Time for a photo. They need to remix that song, Living in America, and just do it as Trucking in America. Trucking in America. That one. I like this harbour. Let's make that a bit wider. There we go. Exactly, James Brown. That one. Remix that as Trucking in America and just put like loads of ATS footage on it and stuff. Just work the lyrics a little bit, make it trucking relevant. That should be the Sunday night theme tune for ATS. Not sure I'd get away with it, but it would be cool. At least the trailer isn't false advertising. Paul's been charged quite a bit. That's very true, sir. Very true. But oh, some places allow 5 miles per hour buffer. Just not all the places that I drive, right? You should remake it for when you do ATS on Sundays. I can't do that song. Fuel. You can't handle the fuel. What's the nearest fuel station? We just passed one, dude. Why didn't you say that when I was here? Where are we going? There's one. I think we'll make it. Let me just check the stats. What are the stats saying? 158 litres, distance 200 miles, and we've got to go 95. We're good. We've got enough fuel for this. Ouch. Actually, I don't even know why that stopped me. That's actually wrong. I'm not even hitting that. That's a bounding box problem. I'll take the truck damage. That was my bad. But I'm not taking that stopping me. That's utter nonsense, that is. It's late. My brain's shutting down. My perfect record has just gone out of the window. Like a Justin Bieber album. So yeah. 10% truck damage. Yeah, I took it way too fast. I'm not arguing. The truck damage was entirely my fault. The trailer was a bounding box. There was a clear gap between that and the wall. Up until 10 minutes ago, I had a 100% record tonight. But not anymore. These excuses. I just said I'm totally responsible for the 10% damage on my truck. That's not an excuse. Oh my god. You could see the gap between the trailer and the wall, though. Surely you could see that. Yeah, the beach is amazing. I mean, look at that. It's pretty cool. Ouch. That guy's gonna land on your truck. That would be cool. Oh wow, look at that house. I never noticed the Barbie house before. No way. Barbie's got like a an awesome house with a sea view. Never knew. It reminds me of my my GTA cars. All my cars in GTA are pink. Like that kind of hot pink. I wish I could paint the house pink. The bus is right in the mud flaps. We'll see about that. LA and Bakersfield. Looks like the front of a different Kenworth truck. What, you mean the Peterbilt? Uh-oh, what was that? Was that a weighbridge sign? What did it pop up then? Was it fuel, possibly? That's probably a fuel warning. Distance, 136 miles. Left, 36. We're good. Plenty of fuel. Visit if you get if anybody whispers you with like links to gift cards or other stuff, seriously, don't click it. Just don't. And then just let a mod know that he's doing it and we'll ban him out of chat. If you get those kind of whispers, guys, just report it to a mod. Just because if you don't help yourself, you're at least helping somebody else. But just don't click it. I vote you. Dude, you just signed your own death warrant in my chat. I mean, really? You just heard what I said? It's like, wow. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, there's... The whole whisper thing was definitely the best thing that Twitch ever brought on Twitch. It's caused... 0 problems. I hope I went the right way here. I think it did. Yeah, it did. Oh, I've got the one against the rear wall. That's not so bad. The one against the inside wall is worse. To watch this car. Alright, that's that done. What? Oh, this is a scumbag trailer point because I moved slightly too much. It let me drop it off at a wonky angle. There it is. Derp. Whispers can't sound kind of creepy. Oh, I didn't quite get to level 15. 7 grand minus 2,800 in cop bills. Where's the nearest place to fuel up, I wonder? There's a fuel station and a rest stop. Aha! That's down a road we've not been down. Right, I'm going to drive to that place and then we're done. Yeah, I need to repair as well. But the repair bill will only be $200 because of the insurance, so that's not too bad. So all in, it cost me about $3 grand to get here. Plus the fuel. We probably made about $3 grand in total on that $7,000 mission. Black Hawk, so, hey Squirrel, I've sent you a link. One sec. I've sent you a link for an updated version of a fixed manifest and image. It's in your Twitch inbox. Feel free to give out the link. Okay. 1 second. Is this for the sleepy mod, yeah? What have you called it? What have you called it, Black Hawk, so? Have you called it, like, creepy yawn or something? The way stations work, but only when they ask you to go to them. Well, tell you to go to them. If a cop passes you near a way station, inevitably he'll say, pull in. But otherwise, they serve no other purpose. Creepy yawn. Nice. Actually call it creepy yawn. That is fantastic. Okay. Let's go around the back of the motel. Wait till you see the image for it. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna have a look at it. I'm gonna have a look at it in a sec. Updated version, here it is. Hang on, I want to see what is. I want to copy his new mod and have a look at the image. We need to have a look at the image, guys. Also, the link, if you want the link. Hey, where's the link gone? Weird. Right, that's the link to his mod. If you want it. Just going to pop out the game 1 second and copy this new mod into place. Creepy yawn, there it is. American Truck Sim. Okay. Let's start it up and have a look. You should put it on a mod site. Black Hawk, so. And then everybody can download it. Or we'll just put it on the forum if you want. Maybe one of the mods can put it on the forum. Yawn replacement's gone. Are you kidding me? Look at the state. Oh my god. Look at the state of his image. That's his creepy yawn. Oh man. Right, so anyway, these are the mods we've got. Default weather update for ATS is called ATS Weather by Peaver. That's the one I recommend. Default weather update for ATS. I'll try and dig out the links for this and put them in the mod spreadsheet probably tomorrow now. The free photo studio camera, which is another one I'm using, called Jocarine ACS free photo camera. That allows you to take the studio camera miles away. Another one I used, which I didn't really see a lot of to be fair, was HD mud flaps for Peterbilt and Kenworth. This gives you high definition mud flaps which look a lot better than the default ones. These are the 50k wheels from ETS. They just drop in and work fine. 50k wheel pack and tyres, that's all they are. And this one I didn't enable, which is the oversized trailers, which if you fancy a ridiculous challenge, you might want to give it a go. But I didn't use it because I'm on career mode at the moment. And then that was the air horn. The air horn new, which I need to work out where I got that from. But yeah, I'll try and put them in the mod spreadsheet in the morning. But yeah, ETS2 is so much better. ETS2 is 3 years old, dude. It's had quite a bit more added to it. Give this one a chance. Where's the fuel station here? Oh, there it is. Let me go and refuel, because I'll forget next time. Cameron. Yes, I use an Asus keyboard, Asus Strix mechanical keyboard. Mud flaps, yeah, 1 second. I can show you that before we go. Why does the game look better if I'm in Ultra as well? What do you mean? So yeah, I just need to repair my truck at some point. But I think what I'm going to do is pop over there and get myself a hot dog and talk to those lovely people. That's my plan. If you go to About Truck Browser, and then you go to Kenworth, and then you go around the back here, you can see you got those mud flaps, and my favourite, those mud flaps. Which are quite nice. And you've also got on the Peterbilt those mud flaps, and those mud flaps. So that's what the HD mud flaps give you. Yeah, I use liters, prefer liters, dude. Right, I'm off. I'm out of here. I'm done. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I shall be back tomorrow, 6 PM for some farming sim. If you're a sub, watch out for the message because same as last week, really. There's no change in the pack. But if you want to join us for some farming sim, tune in tomorrow at 6, and I shall see you then. Can we give the mods a little thank you, guys? A little squirrel yes, bit of squirrel love, something like that. Don't forget we have a new Squirrel Doyle emoticon. This replaces the other doll. It's done by Gears Art. So thank you for thanking the mods. Thank you very much for being here. Dave to 1990, Lotus Simulator definitely in development now with very promising screenshots. They said it will be released maybe 2017. Lotus Simulator, as in what? A Lotus Racing Simulator car game? Or what, mate? What, mate? Good night, Helgi. Good night, Ferret Bomb. Good night to all you lovely, lovely, lovely people, and I shall see you all for some farming action on tomorrow at 6. But for now, I'm going to go and eat and have my tea. I still don't know what Lotus Simulator is, lol. Oh, do you mean is that the new bus one? By the guy that left OMSI Project? Is it that one? Could be that one. Oh, yeah, similar, yeah, Mr. Swaggy, that one. Yeah, I didn't know about the name. Yeah, I'll remember it now. It's that guy. 2017, that's impressive if he does that in 2017. Very impressive. Anyway, take it easy, everybody. Have a great evening. I'll see you all tomorrow for some farming sim. Love you all. Good night.